Good morning, everyone. Good day, wherever you are in the world. It's hot over there in England, says Lone Bear. Morning, Cuboid. Morning, Tex. Morning, Seabrooks. Good morning, good morning. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Hope you are all doing well. Lone Bear needs some AC in England. Yes, he says. How is everybody doing? How was everyone's weekend? I did not have that restful of the weekend, surprisingly not. I am, yeah. I don't know. I haven't been feeling that good the last couple days. I'm starting to wonder if I've got like a little summer flu from probably being in that doctor's office on Friday. But, oh well. That's what happens when you're in a waiting room with a bunch of people. Hotter than the surface of the sun. Secretly a little worm. Welcome in and thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. How are you today? Besides hot, obviously. It's hot here in North Carolina as well. No worries. Thank you for the first time chat. Thank you for making yourself known. We appreciate it. Hey, what's up, Tavi? What's up, Ashara? Welcome in. Ashara, thank you for keeping Blazed company yesterday when I apparently fell asleep in the voice chat on Discord. All right. Should we get to building? Enough pleasantries. How's everybody been? Saw a lot of people, a lot of you in other people's streams over the weekend. It was good to see you. Sorry for not streaming a couple days last week. Friday, I just wasn't in the right mindset after the visit to the doctor's office. You know, that happens to us all some days. All right, we still have to come in and build something at this intersection here for this to make sense. We're close to making sense, but we need some stuff in here one of these days. I got to figure out what we're going to do there. Maybe an old factory or a little bit of lumber would fit in there, maybe, probably. I'm sure Tabby's ready to expand his lumber empire to this side of the map. Like I said, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's not quite downtown yet, people, but it's going to be soon. Let's get over here and let's get to building. How about that? Let's escape out of that. Let's have our little laggy moment that we're going to always have when we escape. Let's turn all the names off and all the alerts. Let's see where we were. Okay, if I remember correctly where we were on Thursday, we had just built the hospital here. We built the child care center. Yeah, that's a police station. That's the fire station. We didn't do any detailing there. We're going to have to do some trucks and stuff across the street, I guess. Perhaps just in front. That would work too. There might be room. I wonder if that glass is actually... No. Well, it does look like the inside was modeled. Let's just start with that then. Let's look. Let's check something. Do I lose it completely if I get it in there? Yeah, no sign of it. So it's not a clear model on the inside like some people have done. It's just a floor. Okay, no problem. Oh my gosh. Mow the lawn. Yeah, that is not fun. I'm sure that mowing the lawn in the summer is always a task. Okay, we could always do something like this, I think. Yes, they would get this alley. Let's see here. Chief car. And one of those back there. That would work. We'll need a little tire marks. Let's keep it, we'll just jump right into what we're doing today because we have lost time over the last week not being here. Okay, we're going to do some tire marks there. We're going to do some puddle. So always wash the trucks. That's one thing I learned doing community service once, is that they like to keep those trucks clean. And they wash them every time they come back from driving them, basically. Yeah, something like that will work. Let's go back to our firemen. How's everybody doing? Like I said, I played a lot of FIFA over the weekend. I enjoyed that. I played a little bit of Red Dead, though not as much as I would have liked. Okay. It rained a lot. Samus, no worries. How are we doing, buddy? How are you today? Didn't get a shout out either, it looks like, huh? Oh, secretly a little worm. Thank you very much for the prime, man. Thank you. Thank you very much for the prime. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't think any of us really do well in the heat. You know, like obviously some of us do better than others. I melt in the heat. I become a sweaty mess. So yeah, I don't enjoy the heat. Let's see, we did the sheriffs over here, if I remember correctly, so we need these. Contemplating moving to Antarctica. That's one thing I used to love about the Pacific Northwest, was it was like, it's the middle of the summer, it was like 80 degrees and no humidity. Now, I don't know if it's still like that anymore, obviously, with all the global warming stuff. is that different? What is different about that? Why do they have different light bars? That seems strange to me. And different window textures, don't they? That looks, well, that has the other light bar though. Looks like these are supposed to be like when they're lit up or something. I don't know. Maybe those are for like active scenes or something. Let's see here. Yeah, that one doesn't have a light bar, okay. We'll just do something like that. Keep it simple. Do a few skids. Yeah, it was strange. It definitely had a different light bar on it. It's almost like it was made for, probably made for like, you know, making a scene that it looked like you were pulling somebody over or something, would be my guess. How are we doing on the music level today? Is everything fine today, or is it too low? Weird stuff has been going on with that when I've been logging in and out. I think that's because I use a browser setup to do that music thing, and at some point I've adjusted this. Hide that browser. Music is good in your opinion. Okay, good. Alright, perfect. Okay, back here. Maybe we could squeeze a little more parking in behind behind this guy. Let's put down another set of skid marks because I already know that I'm going to need them there. Let's get a brush. We'll get a 4x4 concrete brush asset from the Lovely Workshop. Oh, I see we don't have any of our anarchy or any of that on yet this morning, so we'll turn on our anarchy. Turn off road bending, toggle collision, then we can go back to find it and grab this lovely brush here. Let's just drop that in right there, that's fine. And then let's get a little fence action. A little prop fence will work here, I think. Like that, perhaps. We could use another long one. So if we did it there and then we scoot it all back, not the decal, thank you. Select that and move it. Hold our shift button. Get what we want. Not the building either, thank you. Oh. Alright, let's do this the right way. Surfaces, trees, node segments, all gone. Thank you. Give me those props. Where do we actually want this? If I want it like there so the fence lines up, then I want to grab the surface. Bring the surface to the edge of the fence line. There we go. Okay. Then we will put some trees behind it, perhaps some junipers. Dobby says it's lower than normal. It sounds a little lower than normal, but it's not bad either. Okay, yeah. Okay, I thought it sounded maybe a little lower than normal, but I'm not that concerned about it. Might be a nice break after you guys hearing the same. Oop, I didn't turn my strength down, and I plopped several of those. Let's see, did I plop a second one there too? No. Okay, so we're going to do that. We're going to do a little smaller ones here. I still didn't turn my brush down, so I definitely have too many there again. I heard it snap a couple times, yeah. Blow them up while we move them. Get them the right size for our spots. Once again, scaling with the prop anarchy features with period and the comma, for those of you who don't know. Okay, that probably be enough. How many extras did I drop there? None. But there, yes, of course. Any more? Yes. Okay, let's grab those. Pull them up. Those. What do I think of the new IMT update? To be honest, I haven't used it much yet because I haven't touched the game all weekend. But I have already been thinking about what I could do with it, especially when it comes to my downtown and putting in parking barriers and, you know, interesting stuff. But like I said, I haven't actually played around with it much. Might do a little today. I don't know. I don't know if this town's going to warrant that kind of investment, I guess you'd say, like in the infrastructure. Okay, that is going to work there. We're going to put a few more of those across there. But I do love it. I love what they've done with it. I think it's really cool. So, you know, it's one of many cool features that have happened with many of the mods that we've been using. You know, they've all seemed to be getting these major kind of, you know, things that these guys have probably been working on for a long time, which is cool. We always like to see that. I, in particular, am waiting with bated breath for the updates to Bob that I've been told are going to happen, because it, as anyone who spends any time in the channel, is probably my second most favorite mod next to Cuboid's Move It. And I have seen a lot of people do a lot of cool things with the new IMT updates in my Discord. So, like Teddy was showing me some really cool things you could do. Yeah, the mods are, you know. Oh, enjoy that breakfast, Shara. I just had some breakfast a little while ago as well. It's one of the reasons I was late. Yeah, the mods are getting greater and greater. That's why, like, anytime anybody asks me, like, oh, is Cities 2 coming out right away? You know, like, I'm like, I don't care. Because really, you know, like, I probably won't play Cities 2 for the first year anyway, because all the mods, unless, you know, they somehow do magic. Let's see what we can do here with these trees on this corner. Make this look a little bare. A little less bare, I should say. I don't necessarily want to kill these old folks' view of the water either, though. Yeah, I mean, I get it. You know, it's been a long time, right? But I also look at most of the most played games out there have been out there a long time. I mean, what? GTA is a 7-year-old game. This is a 7-year-old game. That, you know, my favorite RTS game, Company of Heroes 2, is a 7-year-old game. Like, I don't know. I'm not into the RPGs or the MMO, whatever you want to call them. So, I don't know. one day my decade of games will get a reboot, right? And hopefully it'll be worth it when it does. And until that comes around in the marketing people's eyes, we will sit patiently and enjoy what we play. Oh, I would play D&D probably. I mean, I used to play D&D when I was younger, right? So I don't know how it goes online or anything, or how toxic of a community, or how pay to play it is, or any of that kind of stuff, right? So, but I think I would enjoy playing it. People just drove right through there to get those parking spaces as usual, didn't they? Yep, they sure did. So I shouldn't care too much about what I'm doing there, because they're just going to drive through it anyway. So I need to make this more TPD cars. No, this is more sheriff's cars. Sorry, sheriff. I don't know, like things like Lost Ark and like League and that kind of stuff, they don't appeal to me, right? So I think it's just a matter of finding other games that you like. Just that simple, and then a little oil maybe. Oil decal. I should put this over here and then shrink it. Okay. At least made that not look so plain. Over here, however. Lost Hard Curry and Diablo. What's up, Gob Guy? It's Dodo with different skins. You know, and like I said, I've been watching a lot of GTA players play Rust this last weekend. Like, I don't think I would want to play Rust. That's another old game that seems to get plenty of replay as well. What is going to be across? Is this going to be houses, or is this going to be, I mean, maybe this is houses and then this end is some businesses. Yeah. I think that's what's going to have to be. I think, do we have enough parking there for hospital? No, we need more sub parking over here, right? That's where we got stuck the other day, I think, where I stopped with something here. 4x9 is what I need, it looks like. And that is not going to be a size that there is going to be, probably. Weird one. Do it that way though. No, they just drive through the path. I don't understand that parking asset. It's a very strange parking asset. 3, 3 by 8, 5 by 8, 9 by 5 actually. 9 by 4. That's got drive-thrus though. What's 9 by 5 one look like? Same thing. So if I want to do that, then maybe this needs to be a road instead of a path. Weekend almost over. 2 more days. You got 2 more days of your weekend. That's nice. Now we're going to use this road, this place. Yes. That changed my damn lane markings, of course. Seen that coming. Okay. That'll work there. Hey, what's up, Giggle? Okay, so Giggle's shout out worked. I didn't see if Psalmist's shout out worked. I don't know if anybody else can confirm or. What's up, Giggles? Okay, I don't think I need that node right there, but I probably do, so. Okay, then if we put houses in there, it won't look so weird. We have enough parking. What do we want to do here, though? I think we would have something else across from there. Across from the fire station. What would that be? It'd be overlooking. Maybe there's a park there. Oh boy. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Psalmist, I wouldn't even know where to begin doing that. So you are definitely... what can I do here? Can I do like fences here? Yes, I can. Okay. Which one do I want? Pretty neat. Okay. I like the changes. Definitely like this change. This could be, especially that it doesn't count nodes. Like, I think I'm going to go back through my national park where I had done the guardrails. Ooh, wait a minute. All kinds of weird stuff I can do here. That doesn't want to work. Lots of cool stuff. Lots of cool stuff. Okay. Those look kind of wanky. Stretched when you use it, though. Interesting. Man, okay. Yeah, I could see doing a lot of detail work with this, honestly. It's very overwhelming to think. It took me a minute to even think about what all you could do with this. Like, okay, so I think we'll do that. Yeah, okay. Sure. Can you then connect fence onto them, though? Or is it going to be weird? Yeah. Doesn't show as a node, right? So that's interesting. Okay. So that probably means you can't access them with like network multi-tool or anything because they're not actually showing as network somehow. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay. That's interesting, though. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Okay, maybe some. Maybe there's some apartments across. Maybe there's some of these townhouses that Smiley's did that are so lovely. But I used those, right? Or are these also new ones? These are also new ones. Ooh, those have garages even. Okay. So they are 2x3s. So if we did then I have a tree in them though. Shoot. So there's two different ones, right? So let's take that one away and look at what this one does. That one at least has a hedge. So maybe they actually sit on the corner. They actually sit next to each other. They actually could. Look at that. I might like them better offset though. Sure. Okay. These are all different ones of this, I'm guessing. Let's see here. We've used the bottom two. Okay, so you would be the best in this place here. You should go. You should go there. Okay. Tree line around there, maybe put a pool in the back for all of them. That might be overkill though. What would a pool look like? Sure, why not? It's new construction. Maybe a smaller one though. It's just more normal looking. It's a round one. Maybe the square one stays. Okay, I'm thinking Miyagi side yard and a tree. Because otherwise they are not going to like being across from the police station and all that kind of stuff. So let's see here. Let's go. Just move those back maybe. Here, what we just did, back to back of those, gave them some privacy and some yard. This does not work. Neither will that. It's just a little too big, or is it? Actually, it kind of works. Put the light in the middle of the driveway there. Get rid of that one. Let's copy that one again. Fits on this side. It does not with that driveway. It does not, sir. You might be the choice then, sir. Sure, that'll work, and then we'll put a couple more trees in. That'll give it some value and some quick beautification. And then we'll do houses on the other side. Whew. How is everybody else doing? How's Seabrooks doing? I haven't heard him say anything. How are the kids today? They acting like tyrants? Okay, then I think, what else could we do there? I could have done the covered pool in the back, but it is supposed to be summer, so we'll leave that alone. What's this one? REI. I want to get that in somewhere because it wouldn't be the Pacific Northwest without an REI. Let's see, I want to get this surf ballroom in somewhere over here. So where is it going to live? Maybe, actually, maybe it lives down here. Yeah, maybe it lives down there. Hilton, there's the new Pure Marina that I want to get in. There's this boat storage stuff, which wouldn't be a bad shout. We could get some of that in. Those are all those pallets I picked up. Oh, I want to get this in over here somewhere. Where is this going to go, though? That's the question. If you were coming into town, which way would I want it? I'd want it over here. Yep, Dairy Mart's over here. As a matter of fact, it's going to be on the other side of the road. There. Okay, and then there'll be a little road behind it. Okay, that much I know. And then we'll have houses on the other side of this little road. So that little road, which way did I draw that? I drew it this way, so we can come out that way with it and bring it along. Maybe even keep it with the road guidelines. That's going to be a tough thing to do, because, yeah. As bad. There we go. Let's see, we come down to that road guideline. Yes. Okay. Then we could bring the Cluse Road back. Way for that road. There we go. Okay, and this road can come out a little. Yep, we'll figure that out. Bring this road on down. So. Let's start sloping the road, say here. Let's see. That's too low. Okay, so 6.9 is too far. So we need to bring that node up a bit. And then re-slope that. Now, what is this? Okay, that'll work. It gives us a little cliff action. I like that, considering we got rocks below anyway. Let's get rid of those trees. How many times do you need to reload? What's going on? I had a couple mods I had to update again for some reason. I think Node Controller had another, yesterday it had one, and then today it had another one. I saw that, the Node Controller renewal. Alright. We can get away with that. How does this slope, though? What do we want here? We want, like... I think I want these to be close in height so that they... First of all, let's close the forest brush. Okay, thank you. Now let's grab and move it. This to the same height as there, and then let's slope from there. everything from there to there. There we go. Okay. Now we can sort that out. Let's get the trees out of the way here. These clusters gone. Since we're going to have houses in here, we won't want clusters right up behind them. These were for fill. Map fill. Clusters are for map fill, not for detail. Let's get the ground sorted here. Rid of the cliff if we can here. Make it come out a little bit because we're going to have houses on them, so. Something like that. Work for the terrain, I think. This is actually still a little steep, it looks like, so it should come from like, I don't know what's going on here. Let's see. So basically there should be a node here, and a node there, and no node there. Thank you. And then we would get the slope pretty much the same. Now back to this guy. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then let's take a little bit of tree off. Like I said earlier, guys, I haven't been feeling right the last few days. Ever since Friday when I went to the doctor's office with my mom and I got stuck in that waiting room with a bunch of, you know, unmasked, coughing, obviously sick people, which just blows my mind that they still do. But yeah, I just haven't been feeling good. So I don't know, you know, like we might not go as long as we usually go today. It'll just kind of depend, I think. How the day progresses. All right. I think we're good on the ground now. Let's get these houses in. Or what? What would we have here? Maybe this block and this block have been bought out by apartments. Ooh, an asset pack. Huh. Wonder what asset pack that was. That's interesting. Okay, I think, yeah, maybe we'll do some more apartments in here. Use another set of we're going to use some more Chris Adams apartments, I think. Probably use okay, I think what we're going to do is we're going to do, let's see here, what would these look like? These are if we did those, we alt them into spot, alt them into that spot. Can we not get them in that spot? Where are you? Hey, JJ's here. Take one of my finest car rides, please. Working ride, semi-truck. All right, all right. Hold on one second there, JJ, and we'll get right to it. That one is no bueno. We'll have a little row of store, maybe like 2 stores on the corner here. No. I like these better, I think. I think we're going to do 3 of those instead. All right, let's see here. Let's drop the 3rd one in there. Boom. How are you today, JJ? Are you super hot and balmy like Lone Bear and all the rest of the inhabitants of the UK? Or are you used to the hot summers and they're all a bunch of whiners? Okay, we're going to do that. I may just do 6 of those, actually. With a road in between them or something. That person would not have liked that. Maybe. Do a bit of that instead, and then a park. You prefer complaining about the cold. Okay, so I've got a playground there. I've got a big park there. The dog park is way back there, so we'll put another dog park in here, perhaps. Right there on that corner, and then those people could complain about the dog park and not the condominiums blocking their view. And we'll turn that sideways. Hey, there's Slim. What about you, Slim? I know you're going to be, you know, hoarding the air conditioning, right? So, what is it? Is it hot enough to turn the air conditioning on or not, Slim? That's what we want to know. That's what inquiring minds want to know. Okay, see, this is irritating. I want that to go straight to there. Yes. Okay. And I want it to be the same height as that. We're going to pull it out to there, and then we're going to put the parking lot road on it. Nope. I don't want it to snap at all. There we go. How about we go ahead and turn that into a... Alright, now let's give my man JJ his car right here in a second. Let me make sure that no, that street light's now on the wrong side. Okay, there, now it's on the right side. And now let's get our tree off the parking lot. Okay, we can do that. We'll put a couple parking spots down there, and then we'll go take our car ride while those people move in. Okay. Now I can let people move in a bit. Except for we want to get rid of parking while I'm thinking about it. On there, 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 there. Those would be fine. Those would be fine. That's not good. That's not good. No reason to park on that little teeny block. No reason to park in front of that parking lot, or that parking lot, or that parking lot, or those parking lots. I think that was it, right? Let's see. No reason to park there or there. Those two would be fine. No parking in here. Plenty of parking spaces. No parking in front of that. Okay, that should fix all those. Parking in front of the church, that would be fine. Okay. Now we can take JJ's ride. Now I'm successfully at a save point. An amber extreme heat warning down south. Oh man, okay. You guys have amber alerts for that stuff. We have amber alerts for missing children. Oh, 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 it snuck into the build. It's here. One of our custom vehicles for the next series has made it into the build. Let's follow him. Let's follow the Hermanos Frutas y Verduras. Fresh fruit and vegetables. Brothers, fresh fruit and vegetables for our next series. Let's follow him. Don't even know where you're going, buddy. We'll follow you, though. Hey, what's up, Silicone? How we doing? You know, Tobby, that might be a good question for Cuboid if he's still lurking. Cuboid, what is the proper procedure for that as a workshop creator? I noticed that too. A bunch of people, you know, are always doing that, right? And sometimes I think it's just for the description, where they re-upload the stuff just to change the description language or whatever into their native tongue. I've seen that several times. But what is the proper... What is the proper procedure for that? Are you supposed to download that? Or are you just supposed to comment on it? You know, like, isn't this the same as... Isn't this the same as so-and-so's asset, blah, blah, blah? What is the proper... Oh, he got off on a short ride. We're gonna go. Oh, there's another one of our trucks actually. Uh-oh. So yeah, this whole pack has made it into the build now. We got our there's always money in the banana stand. Oh, looks like we may need to make that type a little bigger. Always money in the banana stand, people. Let's find another truck. Thank you, SBT. I appreciate it. The Cruft made those, so we just did the designs in Canva, and then Cruft put them together. I downloaded them because I was going to do some work with the theme, and I was going to take some pictures this weekend, maybe, but I didn't even open the game, so I shouldn't have let them sneak into the build today. All right. Something else has got to change right there, because this has been bothering me for a while. Because they go on the highways, they need to change. So, Death Care, where are you? Death Care, Death Care, Death Care. Maximum speed. Yeah, that is definitely a good question for Cuboid. He's probably seen that happen in the past. I'm sure that, you know, other people have come along and reposted everybody's stuff 1,000 times, right? So the owner has to file a DM. Ugh. Wow, that's interesting. So, I mean, what do you do in that case if you see someone blatantly stealing like Smile's assets and reposting them? Do you downvote those, or do you never downvote? I know I've jokingly made jokes about it before, but I would never downvote. You do downvote in that case, okay? So if you know it's someone else's work, then that's when downvoting is appropriate, you're saying. Okay. All right. That makes sense. One of the very few. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Because I know you had said there were, you know, never. You had once told me, like, never downvote or whatever. So, but I figured that was more about in that situation. Anyway, guys, welcome in. For those of you guys who don't know, if you happen to be new in the channel, which it looks like most of our lurkers are regular lurkers, but if you are new to the channel, I am AntiTarheel, and I build a lot of city skylines 4 days a week on Twitch. Slim's always new. check us out. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Fridays at 10 a.m. Eastern. Slim can't remember where he's been. Slim, you're already headed the way that I am headed one day, I think, right? Losing our minds. Us old folk. Okay, so what do I want to do? I want to do over in that area that we are building. We need a little commercial center. You know, because all beach towns had that little, I don't know. I think I downloaded that new old Kmart. Maybe that would work. You know, somewhere you could get your, somewhere besides Frankie Mon's surf shop that you could get your boogie boards and the like, beach towels. There's our Lone Bear Texaco signage. Cruff's Pub and Dan's Vape Shop. Some custom touches. It's funny how just that little angle change makes everything jerky. Back to the top and it's nice and smooth again. What my actual FPS is through these. Oh, JFC coming in with a big raid. Well, the Vikings have definitely landed. Welcome in, JFC. For those of you guys who don't know JFC, and obviously most of you do, he makes so many beautiful, beautiful murals. And he's taking a break from playing cities right now and playing some other games, which is good to see. Obviously, he's enjoying House Flipper, I think was the last thing. Yeah. House Flipper. So I'm saying playing, I think, some American trucks or some European truck simulator, Euro truck simulator. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I am AntiTarheel. We are taking a little truck ride requested by JJ. And we'll spin the wheel and give you a little raid tour. How about that? Let's see where this guy's going. Oh, he's actually going to go across this bridge. We haven't gone this way yet. That's cool. Welcome in, JFC. Thank you for bringing everybody in. Many things happening. Yes, I saw a list of like 5 games on your Discord that you were looking to play. So, taking a break, getting ready to go to TwitchCon too. I think right that next week. Gotta leave for that TwitchCon Amsterdam. Thank you very much for bringing everybody in. Thank you so much. You're going to meet up with what? Wolf Girl and some of the other people? Last stream tomorrow before leaving. Okay, well. I will try to stop by for that. Try to get by there for that then. Last stream before you leave for TwitchCon. And I wish you well in your travels to TwitchCon. I hope you have a bunch of fun and meet all the cool people. I know we've all been trapped inside for a long time, so it's super cool to get out. Anyway, planning a mural release. Yeah, I saw you say that too. You were going to release your, you have some Cuban murals or Puerto Rican murals. Cuban murals. I know you've been telling me about. They won't let you leave the UK. Slim can't leave the UK. We're taking a little truck ride here. Like I said, JJ requested a park and ride, but we've probably given him his good 10-minute park and ride, so we'll hop out of here and let me bring up the wheel and see if I can actually see what it says today, and we'll give you a little tour. Or actually, maybe I'll just pick a place and just do it that way. Or maybe we'll do a tour of JFC's murals since he brought in his raiding party. That would be cool. Some of the ones I've placed. I can remember where I put them all. Let's see here. Murals, murals, murals. We have a couple murals in Cedar Hills, I think, over here. By our movable bridge. Yep, here's a couple, I think, or one at least. Child and the Teddy Bear, love that one. A little bit of graffiti back there. We've got, let's see, where else did we put some up? We put some up. Down here's a couple of our favorites. I know this is one of JFC's favorites too that people don't use a lot. I actually recently changed this fountain so it even looks better now. These two here we love. Beautiful, beautiful murals that enlighten our cities. We thank him so much for his contribution to that, even if he has taken a break and feeling uninspired these days in cities. We all go through patches like that, and I'm sure we'll be back at it in no time. We've got a few murals down here in the waterfront. There's this one's here. I know Lone Bear likes to put this one on his high school. Where do you like to use your JFC murals? I loved that one there. Which bridge you talking about there, Slim? This green one? It's the McCullum Memorial Bridge by Vecchio Cristo. My favorite bridge. Screams Pacific Northwest to me. Let's see, we've got some more murals up here. Here's one of my favorite. I think this was this is part of the unreleased pack, if I'm correct. JFC. I love this one. I put it up here by the Pyro Center. I love that one. That one's so fabulous. Let's see. I think we put a couple more somewhere up in here. Hidden. No, we did. Oh, I know where there's a few more. I'm skipping over several, I'm sure, but I placed so many. It's hard to remember. I think one of these might be one of the new ones too. These two, I really liked these two. Yeah, I love those two. Let's see what else we got. Where else do we put them? Yeah, I love the new ones you sent me. I've been trying to put like, you know, I'm not the kind of person that's just going to spam all the murals at once, you know, like that's not me, right? So, you know, I've been trying to place them where I thought they made sense as we went through. Oh, I think this is one of the new ones too, right? And I loved this one here. This is JJ Trouble's Winery for those of you that missed this build. It's one of my favorite sections of the build so far. And we put this one right here. Yeah, the roses one, Giggle, reminds me of a album, and I will say album because it came out on album at the time, from like, I don't know, probably 88 or something. Bloodletting, I think it was Bloodletting by Concrete Blonde, and they had it was just like a picture was red roses, and for some reason that mural reminds me of it. We have a couple more over here, I know. Let's see. got the dolphin in there. We got the masked couple. This USA, this vote one's yours too, is it not? I can't remember if that one's yours as well. I believe it is. Yep. Is it a whale? Yeah. Beautiful. Vote is not. Okay. This one was yours. Right. Those were both yours, though. Let's see. We got some traffic coming off the highway over here. As we should. I love seeing the back roads busy. Let's see. I know we had another one over here. The Bob Dylan one. My mom was a big Bob Dylan fan. I, however, cannot stand Bob Dylan. So, yep, you can hate me if you're a Bob Dylan fan, but, like, yeah. Breathe through his diaphragm, my friend, not through your nose. That's what I would say to Bob Dylan. That's just me. What else did we do? Let's see. We did... do some murals over in this town. Can't remember if we did any murals in here. Maybe muralist in this town. Maybe we put one on the school. I can't remember. Where else do we have one? We had... trying to remember where else we had the murals. Anything up here? No, but there's a spot for one right there. Some graffiti or something I see. Screaming at me. We need to place Harleys up there still. We never did that. This is just graffiti back here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's just graffiti. No mural there. Anyway, I know I've missed several. Anyway, welcome in, guys, and thank you very much for the raid yet again. Welcome to my Pacific Northwest community of New Wagers Bay. If you are new in and don't know me, I'm AntiTarheel, and I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday at 10 a.m. Eastern, usually until, you know, I get worn out, which sometimes can be 12 hours, sometimes can be 5 hours, just depends, I guess. Murals in the school over here? I did not, did I? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, maybe in... Pine Beach? Did I put murals in Pine Beach? Oh, I did put at least one. I know, a little one. This was the town of Pine Beach that we most recently finished. It's our most recent community that we finished here. We've been working on this build for about 20-some weeks. There's one there, I know. A little one that we shrunk down. Oh yeah, and we put a couple more over here, didn't we? We put... Where else did we put them? We put... Oh yeah. Oh, I'm forgetting all the surf shops. Duh. These ones were definitely yours as well, JFC, and they are beautiful on Frankie Mon's surf shop that we built here. Yeah, I'm AntiTarheel. You can check us out here on Twitch. Yeah, the dino. I love this. Okay, first of all, this one's... I think this one might be my favorite just because of how it works with this surf shop. With the fish and everything. And when I back it out, it like I can see it forever. It's gorgeous. I love that one. Is that Oakland? Yeah, I love that one. And then this one over here, I think this is by the girl that you were telling me about, right? I can't remember the name, but you showed me her work, I believe, on one day. Or maybe it was when I was watching your stream and you were showing me all of her work. I think that's the same person, I'm not sure. Let's see, did we do any murals over here by our little firehouse? I don't think we did. I don't know if you saw this. This is super fun. We made this with the abandoned house. Some of the steam assets and fire assets. Little smoldering house. Little guy getting interviewed out back about his house burning down. Where else did we put one? Did we put any murals over here? This neighborhood. I can't remember if we did. Oh yeah, there's one. And that probably means there's another somewhere in here that I'm missing. Down here at the boat dock. No. Let's see, where else may I have put one? Oh, the other surf shop might be yours as well. I can't remember. They may be part of a Mexican mural pack or something, though. I'm not sure. Let's see. What about the Star Wars? Are those yours? JFC, the Star Wars? Yeah, I'm not sure if these are yours. These may be a graffiti pack. Star Wars ones aren't yours, okay. Just trying to think of other ones that I know I've placed somewhere. I thought I placed some in here, but I may have not had any murals when I did this build. Welcome back, Azara. Yeah, okay. What else? Where else do I have any? You made 2 Southwest ones, but now you can see there. Okay, yeah. I haven't placed all of the ones from your new pack yet because, like I said, I've been looking for good spots for them. One day I put down that rose one, and, you know, then the next day I'll put down maybe another one. Try to sneak them in. I don't want to use them all at once. Oh, there's a commercial break for those of you that are not subscribed. Now's a good time to remind people about Twitch Prime. If those commercials annoy you, you can't hear me right now, then you probably need to eat. I can't remember if I did any more murals in here or not, honestly. Gun range, I don't think I had any murals. Yeah, I think that might be what I've got down right now. Unless I've missed something over in here somewhere, which I probably did. Do I have anything in this area? Apparently not. Okay, well, that was kind of a little tour of the project without actually being a tour of the project. A little tour of some of JFC's lovely work. Once again, thank you very much for that and loaning me those, you know, before your release on the workshop in the Discord when you first joined our channel viewership. Thank you again for that and your support. Appreciate it. Oh, here's a couple more down here, yeah. This one's yours. I think that one's yours. That might be one of the ones you're talking about. Oh, that is the Star Wars ones I'm talking about. Okay, all right, JFC, I'll show you. I used those too. Yeah, but this one's yours, I'm sure. As well as this one. I knew I was skipping over some. Then if the Star Wars ones, Yoda and the Darth Maul one are yours too, I made a little, like, Star Wars on the Park type thing out of them. Yeah, it's a giggle. It's not one of those things I show off that often, right? But it's there. I thought it was my way to sneak it in, I guess you could say, right? I snuck that one into the build. Thought I had a couple more, but maybe I don't. Oh, we got a bridge opening. Let's watch the bridge opening as I take a sip of water. For those of you that haven't seen the bridge before, once again, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. I realize a lot of you may be lurking and not with us and, you know, off doing other things, as often it is. But I appreciate everybody being here, and I appreciate JFC for bringing everybody here after the end of his stream. Thank you again, JFC. I really appreciate it. Can't say enough. I know that you are not even watching as much Skylines so that it doesn't sap your inspiration, so I do appreciate you bringing everybody here, and if at any time you need to go do your after stream things, you go for it, and I appreciate it. Very soon, we're going to get to put some more bridge, another movable bridge in downtown. All right. Let's get back over to the side of the map that we were building in. We moved back over here a week ago. We built this golf course at the top of the hill. We built this little farming community, this little church. I like how this one's staggered down the hill with the pastures. We've got the little water trench. Good, this intersection's finally getting some traffic in it like I wanted. Nice. That's why we put this industry here, is I was hoping that that would keep the industry traffic onto this intersection, and then most of the residential traffic would hopefully come through this. We'll see how that plays out over time. But yeah, we are just building in the town of Cedar Shores here on the coast of our Pacific Northwest build, New Wagers Bay. So once again, thank you, JFC, for being here. Appreciate it very much. To you, anybody that was here before and is not following JFC, make sure you go over there, give him a follow, check him out, enjoy him playing some other games, and when he gets back to playing cities, and again, you'll get to see some great European content there as well. Thank you very much for the second shout out there. Thank you so much. All right, let's see where we're at. We were, if I put in those and then those, so these would be a little older. Which way do I want to do this? What do I actually want? Do I want a couple of the bigger ones? Okay, that way would work. Hey, Providenaya, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Helping us get to the 500 when we get to trying to get to our 500 followers. We will be doing a bunch of giveaways and an extra long stream that day. Giving away a bunch of DLCs. And okay, so what if I space these out? What's that gonna look like? What's it actually? Okay, those steps are way too crazy high. That's not gonna work. So you have to at least be like back there, right? Yeah, okay. So then we'd space those out for that, I guess. Yeah, what I was saying was once we get to our 500 followers, we will be doing a big long stream with a bunch of giveaways for Steam codes, for cities content. We have like 5 full copies of the game with all the radio DLCs and everything that we'll be giving away in bits and pieces over there over the course of the day, so you'll have a chance to win anything you don't already have. Okay, what are we going to do here? Let's do... Feel free to join our Discord as well if you're a Discord person. Pretty active in there, with the exception of last night when I fell asleep and didn't disconnect or something. That is bumpy. We're going to have to do something about that. And that is probably because of the... maybe it's not that bad. We'll see. Sorry about that. I went off on a tangent there, but... Join the Discord. We are in there most evenings chatting it up in the voice chat or whatever. On the weekends, you can catch a lot of guest streams. Lone Bear streams in there a lot. Sometimes Teddy. Myself. Maybe not playing cities. Maybe I'm playing other games. made it a point not to even open cities this weekend. I think I opened it once, and that was when Salmus was having problems with one of his mods, and I was looking for what the settings were to try to help out a little. Okay, so if I do that, and then we do some kind of little, what do we want right here? Some kind of little sitting park or something. What is that going to be? 4x2, 3x2. Another pool. Be a gravel parking lot, that wouldn't be bad, or it could be a playground for the kiddies. It's not awful on that hill, that would work. Okay, all right, and then we'll get our trees. Drop some trees in here. Yeah, for those of you new to the channel, I'm building a Pacific Northwest build inspired on my time in Portland and Seattle. I was born in Portland and lived in Seattle until I was about 10 years old, and then I moved back there in my early 20s to go to culinary school. That was back in 1990. I am an old man. 1990, what was that? 1993, I guess, technically. But yeah, it's been about a decade out there before moving back to North Carolina to help out with some family stuff. And in this pandemic time, I have been kind of missing my friends and acquaintances, and you can't really travel, so this is kind of how I've traveled, is through this lovely game that we all play and cherish and build our own way. And we have been taking our time and building this community bit by bit, tree by tree, house by house, using a lot of mods but no procedural objects. Okay, don't like that tree. I want something with a full bottom. A full bottom tree. Since it's on a hill. Nope. This isn't working there. Maybe it's this one. You're in the building, so you got to move a little. At least till you come out of the building. Put trees into buildings. Okay, there we go. That's fine. Rotate it a little. That'll work. Could have shrunk it too, probably. That would have worked as well. That would work. Okay. That's boring enough. Fills the space. Alright, gives town a little more population. Now, I think it would be houses from here over down this stretch. Maybe we have another couple rows of condominiums here. Definitely houses back there that way, though. Maybe the top of the hill has an apartment. Maybe the top of the hill has another one of these. Let's see here. If we do that, and that one looks pretty awful. So now that will not happen. That will not happen either. There will be houses and then houses and then trees. Okay, so houses and then houses and then trees. Let's do that then. Houses, then trees. So perhaps. Start with putting one in the bottom in the gulch, getting it positioned properly, and then we'll figure out what can go around it. I think we would have like 3 by 2 possibly. Which one though? It's more coastal, I think. Yeah. It's a little more North Carolina than it is Pacific Northwest though, but. I think that will work. Or, hold on a second. Maybe we want more of these. I'd rather do these like down lower. Okay, so yeah. Let's do that. Let's leave that there. Which house actually feels I think we'll use these maybe up here. Let's see here. Does that do the ground behind it? Work because the driveway is slanted. We're gonna have a floaty driveway. Yeah, that's not gonna work there. Okay, so you two could be here. We sold the lot, or is this too big of a steep hill too? So if I did that there and next to it, like they sold off that side and built 3 houses on one go, right? Like that happens everywhere. Okay, that would work for that. I need a 2x4 that reacts well to the hill, maybe. So probably that university one would work the best for this. Maybe a 2x3 you'll sit on that corner without being too weird. Can I get one with the balcony on the right side, please? Apparently not. Apparently not. porch on the opposite side, people. How hard is that? I have a single one with the porch on the opposite side. Okay. Perhaps you then. Alright, that'll work so far. Here we'll probably do another 2x4 or 3, or we could put in a house under construction. How about, which ones are across the street? All 3 of the stone ones. These 3, okay. So if I put, what's a 3x4? Is there a better 3x4 we can use? Okay, that'll work there. Now, here is where it gets weird. I think we're going to need 2x2s because the ground is going to start becoming a problem real quick, I have a feeling. Let's go with that house. That might work. Maybe I don't hate it. Haven't quite decided yet. Okay, so we'd have to alternate a few of those in. Maybe that's the problem with this one, it's too wide. Okay. And then we would do what in between these? What about... No, not that one. Doesn't really work on a hill, does it, without a porch? Okay, what else would work up here? You maybe? Not really, though. You're so dense. Nope, not that one. Not really feeling that one either there. I get stuck here. Don't find some... that one might work. You could work. some point the ones on the top road disappear and these become deeper, so that won't be a problem. It's just getting there that's the problem. Maybe that one in between. Okay, and then we would switch to you would work for like there. So I need like one more house in between, and that can be a university house. Okay, and then I need one more there. That's got to be like 3 by 2. I'll get away with that. Okay, something like that. And then we switch to the 2 by 3s and start getting they're so back from the road because this 1U road is so annoying to zone off of without the zoning adjuster, which I don't use because I'm going to plop every house anyway, so one less mod doesn't really bother me, but you know, every once in a while it's like, why? That. Okay, and then I think we'll get to drop a few of these, right? So let's put that one there. Let's put one. Okay, let's do that. And then we'll move this guy down. We'll drop another one of those in between there. Tempted to make that a through road, but that'd be a bad choice. What would be smarter would be this one. That one's probably really weird. Like if I moved that guy. Okay, and we would draw. We would use our Cluse Road again. Is the right direction, right? For the street lamps? Yes, it is. Okay. So we would use that. We would go to node controller. We would straighten the nodes. We would continue with node controller and maybe make this a little more although that doesn't make them straight anymore, which is annoying. So that's straight still almost. That would work. Except for maybe this corner here. They're going to drive through it anyway. Shoot. So we should just pull that back a bit. That's probably better. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind that. Okay. Let's make that straight too while we're here. Okay, then back. We're back. Go back to our houses, 2x3, and I think I want to get a little crappier as we get down towards. I don't want them to be barred up, maybe. I'm not sure. Let's see here. Do we have any that aren't barred windows that are in this set? Or are they all barred windows? Okay, that one does not have barred windows. It does. You do. I can't tell if you do because you're backwards. Okay, you're boarded up. That's different. That's fine. You are not. Okay, cool. So we'll do. You'll be down near the end here. There's going to be a parking lot. Drop that one. Okay, don't need the swing sets. Let's use Bob. Get rid of the swing set here. I think I'm gonna get rid of that sandbox too. And on this one, we're going to get rid of those side concretes. Okay, that's better. So, need a parking lot. The okay, then we're going to put that same fence up there, right down there. That'll work. So a couple more houses. Which ones are the questions? Maybe not that one. Maybe we want the 2x2 and we want this one and that one. Okay, that works there. So I want to get this. This fence looks like industrial, I'm gonna guess, but we'll check. We'll check with Bob. Wire fence. Okay, never heard of that one, but okay. We'll go look for it. Wire fence. Wire fence. That one, okay. Okay. Grab those props, just make sure they're right. Okay. So what if I did... Alright, let's see here. What if we did this? And then did prop asset, wire, fence, 8M. Okay, did it not work? Angle? Is it a height thing? What is it? Color variant, prop, elevation, scale. Okay, where is it? That's my question. Is it just not going to show? I don't know what any of that means. Why it's... Okay, so apparently that's not going to work for me the way I want it to. Must have lines that intersect with this line to be able to change. Okay, but yeah, I'm not trying to change the rules. I'm just trying to add a... Okay, let's try something else. And let's try a decorative network and try something else. Okay, that worked instantly. It's not the offset I want, it's the shift, right? Okay, so if I just copy that, I go to here. There we go. Mm-hmm. Wasn't at all what I... Yeah, I should have expected that not to work. Chain link, where are you? Chain link. Okay, and then here maybe I can copy it though. What? Why did that not work that time? Somehow I got a D in there. Mm-hmm. Okay, so this is the one I want to copy. I want to copy that. Copy markings. We're going to apply it to there. Apply it to there. There. Nope, nope. That's what I want to do. Copy those again. Copy and paste. Very interesting. So if I go into here. Same thing. I want the fence to come all the way down to here. Okay, I like that. It's easy. Okay, so I need some trees back here. Trees, trees. Okay, something like that. And then we grab a bushy. Drop a couple bushies in too. And how about... No, not that one. Yeah, you're short and shrubby looking. Okay, and then some bushes or something back there between those. Or some tall grass, maybe. Yeah, maybe tall grass. Where is that grass that I like so much? Shrink it down into the ground a bit, so it's not quite so tall. Copy it in. Oh, end of school year. Don't really care, thanks. Should be managing that better and like doing the grants and stuff, I guess, but I figure maybe once we get built and we haven't achieved everything we wanted to achieve, we'll go back and look at it then. Something like that. Work. It's fine. I don't think we need too much more detail than that. Do a little bit in the front. That. Those ones really overgrown, and then something like yay. Something like that. But I feel like it needs a little more oomph in it. So we'll add a little more there. This guy needs like a bush or something in the back of his yard. he's trying to do something here. He doesn't know what to make his yard not like his neighbor's yard. No bluebells. About these in between that house, give them a little privacy. This guy wants something on the corner so the lights don't shine in. And we'll go with a little hedge up the side, maybe. About a little tree or something that has some color for this guy, maybe. This guy didn't mow his yard in a year. Okay, that'll work for that. Let's work up this corner here. Looks like some sort of driveway to me, so it probably is a place for a car, even though I don't want it to be. Looks a little tall as well. Okay, and then over here, separate them with little bushes. That. Okay. That works for that house. Do something in between here that is a little larger. Something like that. We do you there. You're there. Something along these lines will work. We go just fill them in now, I think. Let's see here. Don't like that one. Hey, Treddy Spade, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Thanks for the help getting to the 500. Thanks for the follow. This is Cluss Roads, yeah. Finnick J, that is correct. This is a Cluss Road, and I've just basically drawn the line with intersection marking tool. That one's a Cluss Road, too. Some of them are Cluss Roads, yes. A whole bunch of your Sims were... Where were those Sims headed, Giggle? That is an interesting question. Something like, yay, we'll give a big boy in here, right? And then another evergreen there. That is way too big. Okay, and then I need some like grasses and bushes, I think, in between here. Thank you, Finnick J. Welcome in. This is your first time in. This is one small section of the build that we've been doing. As you can see, if I zone out, we have built a lot. We are basically trying to make another little community over here on this shore like the one we built over here. It's kind of what we're hoping for in the long run. See how well it comes out. I really liked how this beach area came out. The other beach is much rockier and less approachable, so I don't think we'll have as many opportunities to do these kind of things. But the overall feel of the town, I want to kind of feel the same. Which reminds me, I need to get a healthy weeds in real soon. Yep, there's another one of Cluss's roads right there. This one we've actually shrunk a little bit with the node controller because it was a little too wide for what I wanted to use it for. I'm using a combination of Cluss roads and Hockenheim roads and mass transit roads. Yeah, we have a pretty big build going on. We are trying to get into our downtown peninsula maybe next week. We'll see. I am using some big American roads. I don't use like the 6-lane ones as much, but I am using some 4-lane. Yeah. I'm trying to use more Cluss roads in this town because I was having some problems with the floating cars parking on the other ones. So I was going to do this town and those and see if maybe I had less problems with floating cars parking on the sides on these roads. Hey, what's up, Espuito? Welcome in. Those just don't look right there. Nope, don't look right there at all. I think what I want actually instead of that is some more of these. Yes. Do the hill in that. I'm having a challenging start to my week so far. I was saying earlier I have not been feeling the best since I went to the doctor with my mom on Friday and got stuck in a waiting room with a bunch of sick people. And I've just kind of been feeling kind of meh and, you know, energyless for the last few days. So I took a restful weekend. Played a bunch of FIFA, but that was about it. And open cities all weekend. Kind of just relaxed my mind. You know, which I think is important to do from time to time, at least. Let's see here. What else do I want? I want some. No, not some grass. No, already done the grass thing. Some young trees here. Planted those and they moved in. We could do a couple more rhododendrons there. Always can do rhododendrons in the Pacific Northwest. What else can we do? A couple hedges out front. Trying to keep it light here. I'm not trying to get crazy. This isn't an area we're going to spend a whole heap of time in, right? So no reason to get crazy with the detail on it. Just make it interesting and then move on. Okay, and then this guy needs something between him and this, because this he would not have liked when they built those houses there and like shined in his side. Let's not forget to mix some of these in there with the bushes. Oh, you just finished work and have time? Yes. Nice. Nice, nice. Time for watching cities. That's always nice when you finish work and you got a little time to do whatever you want, you know? So thanks for being here, man. As always, thanks for being with us. What else do I want here? I want Something interesting on the side of that guy's house. Hey, Shaky Jake, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. For those of you guys who are just waking up from a long lurk, maybe from, I think, Pyro's stream raided into JFC's stream, and you know, maybe you've been around since Pyro started at 1 a.m. last night or whatever it was his time. Welcome in. I am AntiTarheel. I build a lot of city skylines. You may have seen me in Pyro's channel, waging it up. You may have seen me in JFC's channel if you're from there as well. So I want to thank you all for joining us, and welcome to my Pacific Northwest New Wagers Bay project. Hope you enjoy it here. We have a nice relaxed time here. I build a lot of cities content 4 days a week. I do not use procedural objects. I use a lot of other mods and do, you know, ploppable, highly detailed cities. What do I want to do here? What if I did that? Shrink them once. Hey, what's up, Teddy? Welcome in. Always good to see you, my friend. Hope you are well. Something like that, yes. We'll drop 2 more of those on the sides over here. Shrink those down 1 each. And 1 at the end maybe over there. How are you today, Teddy? How are you feeling? One of those, and perhaps a little bit of shrubbery underneath it or something. Let's see here. Okay, that's plenty for that house. This guy needs some sort of little path with surface painter with the ruined off his back porch. Maybe we put a little table out there. How about it? Let's go with a little table. Maybe he has a little pergola. Did I actually cover the door? No. I would need to make it bigger. Let's see here. Let's see if I blow this up. Okay, then a little tile. Oh, I need the table first, probably. Let's see, table. And then a little tile. In which case I didn't need the ruined. Did it anyway. Let's see how much bigger is that tile. That's a little bit bigger, so let's shrink it once maybe. And let's get it out of there so we can grab it again and get it back in place. That probably will work right about there. Sure. Okay, and then maybe a grill or a dog. How about a dog? And maybe a grill too. And maybe a person. Watching the cars go by, drinking his morning coffee. Thank you very much, Shaky Jake. Thanks for the nice comments. I appreciate the first time chat. Thank you so much. Welcome in. We really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. We love all our lurkers that have us on in the background while they're working. We appreciate that very much. So thank you so much. Oh, no worries, Teddy. No worries on delay. You probably got 7 other chats open too, right? Like we all usually do when we're running streams, watching our favorite people. Let's see here. I think I want some more of those. Yes. Okay, that's not horrid. I don't hate that. Let's see, could we get a little tree in between each one of these, maybe? Okay, and then maybe we need a little hedge or something. That one already has one, so this one needs one on that corner. We need a little baby one in here. Big boys back there, that's fine. Same thing over here. I still need to get that American emergency vehicles thing. I think Krieger posted that, or somebody posted that in my Discord. I'm not sure. I need to go look. I keep forgetting to do it because I have been not doing as much off-stream Skyline stuff. Trying not to, at least. Like I said, I didn't touch the game all weekend. We have a big problem here, don't we? Look at that. So let's do a... Oh, whoa. Shaky Jake just subscribed. Thank you very much for the Prime, Shaky Jake. Thank you very much. Appreciate it very much. For those of you that do not know, Primes are great. Anybody, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription to one streamer a month that you can use on Twitch. If you don't use it, they just keep the money, so let's not make them any richer. Use it on your favorite streamer, whether that be me or someone else. I don't care. Just if you've got that Amazon Prime and you're using all those things that are bad about Prime, use the one thing that's good about it too, and give your favorite streamer a sub, whoever that may be. Thank you very much, and enjoy the emotes and the lack of ads. Those of you that don't know, we do run the minimum ads that you can run on Twitch without having pre-rolls when people come in your channel, which I think is very important. The first time someone comes in your channel, they don't get 3 minutes of ads. Hey, Cyberscythe, what's up? I saw you messing around in Blender. Are you doing some more amazing work for the workshop? Hope Hope you are well. Thanks for jumping in. We need something there that's like a porch or something. How about a deck? Do we have any like deck props, deck chair? We have those roof things. Could we use one of those? Those are buildings, aren't they? Ploppable roof. There we go. The lack of pre-rolls, Dancing Hawk. Yes, that is true. Thank you very much, Dancing Hawk. That is true. That is a big point to be made, right? Well, maybe I could just use that like that. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Just stuff it inside the house like that. That would work. And then I would do what up under it? I would do some sort of pole. If I just did that and shrunk it down. That doesn't look half bad. Okay. So we will repeat that process. The big prop. How about the little prop? Give me the little prop. Give me the one I wanted. There it is. That's not going to work, though. Shoot. What else do I have that I could use here? Well, I could do something like that, couldn't I? Kind of looks weird, but... You can go. You can go for now, I think. You're going back inside. Right there. And then I got to figure out what I'm actually going to use under there. Let's get the wire, though. I need something that doesn't have a wire. I need like a post. How about a post? Stealing that idea. Echo, echo, echo. What's up? Wait, what did I miss? Echo, echo, echo. Bollards would work too. That's a good idea, yeah. Bollards would work too. Bollards would definitely work. That would work too. Yeah, these roof terraces are great, aren't they, Cyberscythe? You can use them so many, like, I'll show you my favorite way that I used them. I don't know if you saw this on my other side, but I'll zip over there. Let me throw these in, and I'll zip over there, and I'll show you. I used them in another place that I really was really happy with. Did Dancing Hawk's shout out work, by the way? If it didn't, go ahead and send him one. I need to add that to my list of non-working shout outs. The great bot transition. Okay, so we'll do something like that. I'll grab that one, copy it over, put it under each of these posts, I think. Oh my god, shush. Oh my god, I hate when I can't get a hold of what I want to get a hold of. Thank you. Okay, that worked there. That guy gets a car. Let me put a tree down, and then I'll go show you where I used them that I really love. This guy needs a tree of some sort in here. And maybe a little bush of color. What if we did that? And then we'll shrink those down a little bit. Come on, get those three. Thank you. Drop them down. Okay, that works for that guy. All right. Need something else in the middle of that spot, though, right? It needs to be something there. Yeah, that'll work. Big tree always works. What shout out? Wait, okay. So there, it did come up. Okay. Not a cloud in the sky today. Stream was skipping like a record for a minute. Anybody else have that? So over here, Cyber Scythe is where I used them that I really liked. I did this, you know, because I don't use PO, right? So I had to get a little tricky here to do these stairs. And I used two of them, and I put these retaining walls under them. So it looked like they came out of this building. And then I used like a little prop shack there. And I basically made kind of a little side apartment out of it. I love those little rooftop terraces. I think they're great. All right. Get back across the water here. Back across the future downtown. Was not skipping for giggle. Okay. I did have some problems the other day with the stream at a certain point, and I know some other people have been having some problems with Twitch over the last week, so it is something that I am interested in. Yeah, if anybody has any stream blips or whatever, please let me know, because I am monitoring that heavily. Usually my little, I guess I'd say cheat that I use with the, with my resolution size helps me to not get the problems that a lot of other people get with bitrate issues and priority issues within Twitch. All right, no, they wouldn't want that tree there. It blocks access to the pool. That'd be like there. We need to do some sort of little surface painter path there, right? Let's go there. Make sure they have it all the way across. They would, however, want a tree probably out here so that no other randoms came to the pool. That there. Give the pool a little privacy. Ooh, I think my food just arrived. Joy. Pro tip, use PO. No, won't use PO. Not gonna do it. Not gonna happen. Port OSR now. PO, procedural objects, not going to use them. Not doing it. Alright, let's autosave. Like that, I think. Tried to give advice. Yeah. Guess others have kind of stopped using PO recently as well. Okay. Alright, so we need to get the other side of this road done. PO is procedural objects, Dancy Hawk. It's a mod. Goblin Guy, you know, I'm not saying it will or won't. I'm just saying for me, it would bog down my time more than it would my system, I think. I spend enough time on my build as it is, I feel. I'm not trying to get like super detailed. And yes, I think if you use it, you know, like, I mean, Eclipse Chris, like, I love Eclipse Chris and his build, but he's got 27,000 PO objects. So, I mean, how could that not affect the rendering? Especially since all of them usually have, like, the highest LOD settings because they're PO. And that's why people are doing them, is to get, like, bridges to show up all the way across the map or some weird building, right? Not getting super detailed, he says. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I'm a super detailed ploppable builder, but I'm not like Acaris or Skibbeth or somebody that's gonna. No, 27,000. You next time you see Eclipse Chris streaming, go in and ask him. He'll show you the number. It's like 27,000 POs. I think Lone Bear can verify that. I think he was there last time I asked. Or he asked, maybe Lone Bear asked, and I saw the answer. It's absolutely nutty. But I mean, yeah, it works. I mean, if that's what you want, that's what you want, right? So, just depends what you want. For me, now, we're going to do... keep that straight, so we're going to go that way, and then we're going to bring that in here and hopefully merge it. Yeah, I just know that if I used PO, if I used procedural objects, I would be making like little gargoyles and shit for the top of each corner of each downtown, you know, municipal building, and I would spend like, basically the only way I could use, like I've said, the only time I'll use PO, and my never say never moment is if someone wants to build me my bridges for my Portland project, then I will use PO, because I would have to use PO to make a Portland 1-to-1 project. But because I don't do 1-to-1s, I don't need PO. And that's just me. If I was trying to replicate something perfectly, then I would probably use PO. What do I want there? Do I want that, or do I want a different road there? I really don't know. Don't know. What is that slope? Ooh, that is way too steep. Okay, that is not going to happen. So this needs to come up. About there. Jesus. For me, PO is like a... I have bad enough OCD as it is. And I guess, you know, since I played the game more vanilla for many years, I don't feel like I need PO as much. Like, the mods that I have, I feel like I can already do so much more than I'm used to being able to do. Like, that I don't need the one more step. Now, I may, you know, a year from now, I may feel completely, you know, like bogged down of lack of ideas without PO, and I may change my mind drastically and, you know, need to add that layer of detailing. But for now, I'm, you know, I'm comfortable with I'm comfortable in the shoes I'm filling. I'm kind of here to show that you can build a nice, realistic city without having to go down that road. For me, Bob is more important than PO, and will always be. So. Okay, let's see here. While I'm doing this, I think my food's getting cold, so I should probably pick something to drive. We should take a little ride, and I should go grab my food. Okay. Now, if I did a little apartment complex at the bottom of this hill, it's going to block everyone's view, isn't it? Yes, so these should be houses. The apartments will be on this side. You know, if I'm spending 9 hours on a little neighborhood anyway, like PO just going to make that 20 hours. And I have yet to really see anyone. I mean, I think Psalmist is probably the... Psalmist is a person that I've seen actually use PO without, like, having to use PO. Like, he only uses it when he needs to use it, kind of thing. Like, most other people, like, they use it for things they could do with Bob, or things they could do with the prop scaling and prop anarchy, or, you know, they just use it. You know, it's just like, I'm just going to use it. This is PO, 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 PO. Must have more POs. Don't make sense with that fence. That perhaps. Okay, okay, okay. row by the water, and we'll know what the other row should look like. Something like, yeah, like this. Let's see here. And then, what else on the corner? Perhaps we go to those. So perhaps this slides over, that over here. Okay, that would work. And here I would want some sort of playground or something. Is there? Small vanilla park has a path in it. There's this thing with the seating, but that doesn't make much sense. Let's say that's a restaurant, which wouldn't make much sense with what's in the backyard. So that doesn't work. Work. Okay, that would work there. We would want a 2x3 house. Not one with the driveway. I have one that doesn't have that. One for me. Yeah, that'll work. As long as the driveway's on the other side, I'm fine with it. Okay. We have here room for two 2x3s, it looks like. Maybe not. Let's look. Maybe. Stand those bumpy ass driveways though. Let's see here. Okay, something like that would work. My food is getting cold. Be a 3x3 because you're on the corner. And then you could be two 2x3s probably. fact, let's put 2 of these right here. Do the old apartment house look. Save, and you'll favor. Let me finish this block then, Seabrooks. Okay, and then this side of the house would have what, a 2x4 probably. 2x4, where's the 2x4? That one's too big. This one will work though. And then what next? In fact, I don't like that one. Move that one there. Maybe I want them like that. And then I can put another little 2x3 in there. I don't like that one, is what it is. Don't mind the other one. Don't like that one. Now that works. Okay. Where else? Go to 2x2s now because we're getting narrow again. Okay, like that. Okay, that feels right to me. Okay. All right, let me hit this. Let's hit save. All right. Get over here. You want a hot air balloon ride again? Alright guys, I'm going to grab my food. Be right back. Alright, I'm back with lunch. You did, Jaeger. You got here right as I'm eating lunch. Shouldn't be too long, though. It's not a big lunch today. I think you hear the hot air balloon, right? That's good, Jaeger. I did not get any commands changed, Seabrooks. I didn't do any work over the weekend on the stream. Me and Cruft did not connect, so I didn't want to mess with that kind of stuff again because Stream Elements is a little pickier. And the last time I tried to mess with somebody's shout out, I ended up making it so none of the shout outs showed up. So I'm waiting for him to show me one more time. Hopefully Wednesday we'll have some time to get together and do that. All right. Hey, Lucifer, what's up? All right, I'm back. Hey, what's up, B. Dennis? How we doing? All right. Almost done with my lunch. Gotta take my plate back upstairs, use the bathroom real quick, and we'll get back to building. All right. I think I'm back. Time for cold shower and sleeps. Just in time for Lone Bear to say he's going to sleep. Thank you, Lone Bear, for being here. Appreciate it. Get some sleep. Glad you figured out your city's problem over the weekend. Yeah, good night, Lone Bear. Sleep tight. All right. Okay, back to Cedar Shores. Where were we? We were putting in trees. That's what we need to do. We need to put in trees on this block. Excuse me. Yeah, that time I didn't. Every once in a while I remember it. Every once in a while. Every once in a while. Let's see here. We need to get this guy down to the right street level. Okay, so what do we want? We want some nice bushes on the side here with this bay window. Right, we want maybe those same bushes over there. And we want some little bushes. Where are you? Little hedge. Alright, something like that will work. And then we need a couple trees between you. Like, yay, let's see here. You could come out. You'll go back there. Something like that. And then maybe a couple of these shrubs in here for some different flowers. Give that yard those. Okay, and then we'll get our brush perhaps. Take the size down. Maybe not there. Maybe a little bit in there, underneath those trees. Uh-oh, you might pull a moose. What, and just start over? Is it? I don't know what that means. You might pull a moose. Is that what that means? You might just start your city over? Is that bad that I knew what that meant? Should I know what that meant? There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, if this is your first ploppable city, you know, if you've decided, I mean, is it because something's broken, or is it just because... less crammed in together. Thinking you didn't give yourself enough space? Okay, those bushes have spread a bit. That's fine. This guy's got a little bit of that maybe in front. That. We're going to do nice magnolia there. Nice delphiniums there. Maybe a little baby juniper along that driveway. About that. Now let's get in here with the small guy. And then maybe a little tiny guy. Okay, and then here, we need a little bit of ruined. Well, we need a little bit of cement, I guess. That's going to annoy me. Okay, so we need a theme decal. Theme. Let's get a small one so that when we blow it up, it's not... Remember, you want to blow these up so that the cracks match the size of the cracks in your actual texture, because that's kind of the secret with them, I think. First couple times I tried to use these, I was like, they don't look right at all. They don't look anything like my theme. And then I figured out, oh, it's because I'm not adjusting them enough. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm the only one that ever felt that way. And I feel like they would want some kind of shade or something there. So maybe we put like something that blocks that. Okay, that I think it's fine for that block. It doesn't have to be. Ooh, gotta mow the lawn. Yeah, Lucifer, I don't zone anything. I am not a zoner. I am a plopper. I moved on from zoning. I don't know. I'll probably do another vanilla series and zone again, but for now I am happy in my zoning free bliss. I just adjust everything the way I want it so that I don't get any of those weird little corner buildings that used to irritate me with the zoning, or oh, excuse me. A frog in my throat there. Yeah, pretty much most of the trees and most of the, and pretty much everything else. Nothing's zoned, I can tell you that. But most of the trees are hand plopped as well, or at least tree brush plopped. Okay, I feel like that swing set is super close to the road to not have something there. So we're going to put some kind of fence or something right there. They're going to walk through it if I do any more, aren't they? Stop. Halt. You're going to walk through your work. Do not do any more. You will be annoyed. Okay, I think I can get that fence to the corner fence without it annoying me too much. Let's see. I have that one bush that's through it, which is, yeah, unfortunate. Okay, so what we're going to do then is we're going to get rid of this last one. And we will grab all those. Not the trees, not the building. Scoot them over. Oh, that bush is gonna... So what will we do? We'll move this down a little. Okay, now let's turn our trees on and move those trees back just a bit because they're kind of clipping through that fence. Okay, that's fine. Fine with that. Another little tree. Those little small ones, perhaps. Let's see, where are you? There. And how about a bush hedge? Okay, something like that would work. And then we could do a little bit of help in the center here. Make it look something like that. Always annoying. The ever annoying surface painter. more you touch it, the more you get annoyed. Okay, there we go. Now we need to do this corner. Okay, and then some sort of shade tree, perhaps. Or colored tree, yes, something beautiful. They grow through fences, but not like clipping through them, you know? Like, I don't mind if they're through them like that branches through them, but if it's sitting like, you know, that's not realistic, right? Like, that wouldn't happen. It would be, at some point, they would be dominant on one side or the other, so that's what I meant by, you know, the tree needed to be moved back. Too much of the trunk was in it. And the same thing with, like, you can't go through the middle of the bush. Like, if a little of the bush comes through, I'm fine with that. Or, like, the grass or whatever. Because that would be natural growth. But in a maintained area, it wouldn't be completely through. Like, this is a little much for me, honestly. This tree right here, like that branch. The fact that it doesn't, like, clip out the other side makes it okay for me. But if, like, that big part of that branch came out the other side, then I would want to move it or switch the tree. I would switch the fence to where it had a bigger hole in it or something, you know. But we all have our points of where we leave things be and where we don't, I guess. Let's see here. Let's do something like this. Bring this guy around the house. Then in. So it'll be like this. It's just like I see a lot of creators that, like, they build their buildings super close to the roads, and then they'll line the roads with trees, like big, nice trees. And it looks glorious until you get up close, and then every tree is like halfway through the building. And in that case, I would want to use like a bare tree asset or something that looked like it would be, you know, cut around the building. And I wish there was more of those on the workshop. I think that's an area of like interesting shaped trees that were like maybe cut around power lines or cut around buildings. Street lights, those kind of things, so you could do more with that portion, I guess. That would be kind of cool. Like a kudzu package. That would be amazing for me here. I could never do a North Carolina building without some sort of kudzu. That shit is everywhere. It's like the southern ivy. Kudzu is the worst. Like every time I drive down to Charlotte or whatever to my friend's house, like half the road is that's all it is on the side. It's like dense southern pines and kudzu. Lots and lots of kudzu. Okay, something like that. Let's grow up another one of these cool trees. Do we dare have another row of houses lower? No, I don't think we could ever get that to happen. So we're probably going to fill that in then. Maybe we should do that with just the tree brush to make it work. Let's see here. Make it transition well at least. Turn that up to the 8 at least. It's just like, you know, trees grow where they want to, right? But they don't really grow through on cliff faces that well or river banks that well. Usually you would have a different species of tree or like more of a weed that thrived in that environment. Hey, what's up, Kills of Pain? How are you today? Welcome in. Cheers. Thanks for joining us. I'm starting to feel a little bit better today, actually, so who knows? Maybe we'll actually get some more work done today. Okay, let's see here. Let's... See, that one's too much in the house for me. Okay, and then here... because it's so steep, those would not grow. And the scrubs would grow instead. Right, and then we would come back in with the small stuff after that. Maybe even the shore. Shore brush would probably even be better. Come up here. Fill in the big stuff. Something like that would work. Excuse me. Okay, now. Wait. Happened to be a go for most of your builds. What do you mean? Had an asset go missing from the workshop? So that what? They took it down? It's no longer there? They removed it. What was it? Curious. It's in most of your builds and they removed it. Two-lane bike road. So, what did you do, Kills of Pain? You still get in. You can still get into your build, right? Hopefully, you didn't delete your save because you can still get into that build if you want, and then you could replace that network. What you would do is you would go into You would go into your, what is it? I think it's loading screen mod. Right here. Where is it? On. Wait, maybe that's not it. Where is it? Okay, even if it's a network, kills a pain. Because I figured if it was a network, you would, you might be locked out, you know? As long as you can still get into your save and change it to another 2-lane bike road. That's unfortunate. No, I mean, with private assets, I guess if the person wants to take them down, I know that, like, if you would, you could have had it backed up and saved locally, but you still would have had to switch. You'd still have to switch it out, right? You'd still be able. You'd be able to use the road. Wait, what now? City mayor complains to Federal Workshop of Transportation for their recall and destruction of road design. Nice. Ads. Oh. 1 second. I need to put this drink away before I spill it. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. Yeah, kills the pain. I mean, you could have it stored locally. And hello, Hermione. Did Hermione's shout out work? Give Hermione a shout out, please. Still haven't fixed that. It's on my list. Guys, if you don't know Hermione, make sure you go give her a follow and check her out. She's a lot of fun. Got a real chill vibe. I enjoy hanging out in her stream. Jack in the Box roost fries. That's new. Thank you, thank you. Is there a way to save everything local? I mean, yes and no. I mean, basically you would have to go in and edit each asset and save it locally. So you could kills the pain. It'd be a lot of work. I don't know. There's another way to do it that I know when we were having all those workshop troubles, somebody was trying to explain to me that you could do it. But I don't know exactly how to do it because I'm not a tech person. Okay, over here I think we can go with the 2x4s. We look like we have enough room, so let's use the room we have. It might be in my Discord actually, somewhere, kills the pain, from where it's talking about when Steam was unsubscribing people from the assets and stuff. Because it was a way that you could, you know, save everything local there or whatever was one of the workarounds that was for that bug, if I remember correctly. So, it was either in mine or one of the mod ones. Might have been Jeremy Thunder's. One of the ones with a bunch of asset creators in it. But I think there was something about it in mine. I don't remember. It was a while back, though. Hermione, how are you today? Are you doing all right? Thanks for popping by. I don't understand why all these houses always come in green. It has something to do with the painter. It's so weird. Some of these aren't textured so lovely, where they come in quite strange. You know, like it shouldn't change the roof. It should be the house that changes colors, I think. And I think that's something in a bug, maybe. I'm not sure. It's a lot of roads to replace. Kills the pain. I'm guessing that since the road isn't there anymore, you can't use, like, Ron the network replacer. Because it doesn't actually register the road ever existing, probably. So, it's probably not very helpful. Bob's cousin, Ron. We love him, too. We rarely have to use him, but when we do, we're happy he exists. Get those lots lined up. Remember, the lots were pretty much sold in standard packages throughout the Pacific Northwest. Not many odd-shaped lots, except for weird corners. Yeah, I think that you know, the only time I had a problem was I unsubscribed from a road once before I knew how, you know, like, network assets worked. I think at one point I was, like, using one of the extra train station tracks and, like, some road with palm trees, and I had it in my build, and I unsubscribed, and, you know, the world fell apart with that save game for me. And I think that I used, like, the Save Our Saves, or one of those to load in, even though the road was not there. I can't remember exactly what I did. I've gotten so much better at getting into broken saves and, you know, weird stuff like that since then. I don't know how everybody else feels, but, like, I used to be so intimidated by that. Now it's like I've gotten used to, like, coming on in the morning and being like, oh, something's wrong. What am I fixing today? Like, I guess that's the sad truth about modded gameplay. Okay, so if these houses got crappier, I don't want these to be nicer across the street, right? So, let's see. This one's decent. You could do like a set of those, maybe. What's this one like? And then maybe we do like... What else would be over here? Maybe there's some kind of apartment, like 2 apartment buildings or something here. Back behind this restaurant. Not focused on a specific view with the road in it when making the new save. Yeah, that I got lucky when all those things were happening in Steam and it was unsubscribing everyone from their assets, because I happened to load in right on top of something that was missing that day, and literally it was the only thing missing from my save. And if I hadn't been looking at it, and if I hadn't built that thing the day before, I easily would have been like, just moved on with my day. So definitely I can understand that. Let's look for a little parking spot maybe to go in between these guys. Okay, I could deal with that. And there would be one more right here. We're going to get rid of that advertising board, though. Okay, let's get these, try to get them lined up if we can. That one's lined up with the front of the building. That one is now lined up with the front of the building. That. Okay. I believe. Okay, let's use Bob. Let's get rid of those advertisings. That is the, what is it? Street ads. Get rid of that. Okay. And then let's get rid of the parking sign as well. The street litter bin as well. Okay, that's better. These apartment designs, this is like the Road Hotel apartment design is what it is. It's it's like the studio just dive apartment. I lived in one of those when I first moved to Portland in the 90s. It was basically like a motel room, had like a little baby kitchen. It was awful. How about 2x3? Want the same fence most likely here. Nope, don't want the house though. Easy enough. Okay. And then I would need, what, another big tree? Or 4. To block the apartments from them. Yes, okay. And then we could use the tree brush again. Come back to our shore or our short stuff, perhaps. And fill in behind these guys. to say it wants me to put those in by hand. Come on. Come on. Okay, now I think I want to bring that road, this road, we need to bring it from here there to there. Yes, okay, that's the right side. Good. Okay, and I want put a city fuel over there. I want one of those. Oh, all my gibberish has gone to gibberish again. Okay. I want a vanilla commercial. Where are you? Vanilla. Right there. Vanilla oil. So you're going to go the other way, my friend. And we're going to change this road. To this road. And then we will make this a straight intersection. Okay, and I'm not really sure if I like the elevation change, so we will see if we can sort that. Okay, that's a little better. So elevation change back here as well. Okay, and we'll grab another one of these. Pop it in there, perhaps. I hate that they drive right through that street light. There we go. Move the street light out of the way. All right, I need some tire marks for that. Skid. Yeah, these are all over the place, actually. I've seen those apartments everywhere. They're very common near beaches, also. Like in Charleston, there's a bunch of those. Okay, and then back here, I want something. Right here, what's going to go in that little bit of corner? Maybe a little business. That's big. So, do I actually have anything that's small in it? Tim Hortons. Put one of those for all the Canadians. Okay. Then a planter on the corner, perhaps. Big. The ones with parking onto the backside are the ones that collapse in the North Ridge. Oh man. Ugh. Ugh. What do I want there? Nope. Don't like that. That will at least make it work. Ooh, I got a little weirdness here thanks to the node controller, it looks like. So let's see what we can do there to make that work. Go away. My blue hole to wherever land. Come on. Okay, that looks a little better. Make sure that's not out in the road where people are going to walk through it. Put that like right there. And maybe the entrance on the back front. And I still want a planter there. Something that easy, okay. And then we need some tire marks back here. Not any in the back of the building. Okay. Like that will work. Okay, so that gives me that corner. Now, what's going to go right there? Crap, Crappy hotel. What's up, Frango? What would be right there? Maybe those apartments would continue. Shoot. Post office. Do I have a post office over here yet? Let's see. Post offices. Do I have anything? Not yet. Post office would work over here, maybe at the edge of town. Then maybe what next to it? No. Let's see what that looks like. Sure, that works. And then that's going to leave something that is, what, 4x3? Look good? Clinic would look good there. What else might look good there commercial wise? Let's see. Cracker Barrel, nah. It's too big. If I did that right there, bring the car wash in here, and then somehow get a slab. We'll get a slab to cover that. That would be 1x4. Okay, and then we'll get, what's going to do that? A 2x2? Okay, and then we could surface paint in between there. Okay, and then that would give me, what, opportunity back here. few little trucks or something. Let's get the land sorted out again here, because we pulled up the land again. Alright, so let's sort that out a bit. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay, something like that. Now I just need some tire marks over here too. Something like that. Let's see here. Let's see one potential problem with what I've done here, and that is that, yeah, they want a back entrance, don't they? Shoot. So I think that what I want to do is, instead of using that slab, I want to use like a real slab. Let's see here. Is there a for... Let's just look at all by all slabs. Eight by 6, 8 by 3. They're all 8 though. That's the problem. So I might have to use the brush then and do the 4 by 4. Or see, that one's going to stick over the other side. There. Okay. Franco, what you up to today? What you doing? You lurking like usual? Hope this Monday finds you well. Giggle's back from contemplating restarting her city. Okay, I want fence here too, so we want to get the broken fences. Let's get the broken fence here. Let's get our brush size right. Lovely prop fences in here. Just working and lurking. I hear you. I hear you, Franco. Well, I appreciate it, man. As always, appreciate you being here. Can't say that enough to all the lurkers. Like, totally appreciate you guys being here. Feel no pressure to speak in my chat. I will never be mad. Appreciate you all being here, that's for sure. I can't tell if that's my SWAT team pulling up to cut the lawn or the neighbors. How was the lawn mowing, Giggle? Did you, while cutting the lawn, come to a conclusion about the history of, or the future, I should say, of your project? Okay, we're going to leave space for a trail if we want it there. Or maybe not. Okay. 1 second, guys. Alright, sorry about that. I had to make sure it wasn't my lawn guy that was pulling up to need paying. It's not, it is my neighbor's. So I am safe. Okay, so here I want some grass again. I think there is a huge... maybe I don't want to use that one. That's the one that lagged everything on the other side, isn't it? Yeah, it's kind of white for over here too. Alright, something like that. We need some post trucks. Let's go with the vans instead. No, don't like that. Maybe I would like this, though. Okay, that was easy enough. Now what goes over here? Nasty Hotel. Oh, JFC just dropped his murals. Yeah, because he said tomorrow's his last stream, so he wanted to put out his new murals before he left. What's up, Stretchy Beard? Nice. I feel like this is going to be a hotel over here, probably. Maybe one more warehouse and a hotel. Okay, that block is pretty much good. We still need something there. Or do we? Maybe I'm just thinking we need something there. Okay. So yeah, we need something in here. Looks like I may have done a little damage here when I was sloping. Let's see. Yeah, I did. I brought out the ground a little bit more than I meant to. And messed with my rocks. Maybe not that, though. That one probably wasn't. That looks like it had tree. So maybe here did. Messed up, yeah. And right there did. There we go. That's more like it. Okay, that's what it's supposed to look like. That's what it's supposed to look like. Trees, those trees shouldn't be there right there. They would be growing out of those big, thick rocks. Okay, so I think we have opportunities here for stuff, you know, houses to go down the hill. That'll be for another day. We'll bring like a road in off here. We'll work it down into this beach line maybe. Maybe that's where Frankie Mon's house can be. I think that we want to go ahead and put in some sort of motel here. So let's think. Let's put in the... Maybe we do another Holiday Inn Express. Or perhaps another Days Inn. So we will grab this. Near a gas station and residence. Seems like commercial or office space or recreational space could go in that open lot. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to keep that end a little more industrial. So I don't want it to be recreational space per se, but I want it to be kind of, you know, that first edge of the town, right? So I figure a nice little hotel back up in here. Or let's see, where would that hotel be? Maybe that hotel is this way. No, maybe it's this way. And then the parking lot would be right over here. Alright, let's do it this way. Let's bring in the road from here. We'll do a 1 lane without parking. Let's not grab the building. Let's put another node in here. Okay, and then I want to come down all the way to the end here. And then we're going to do the 1, 2 up, 2 over. That's not going to be enough room. 2 over. Don't want it to snap. Thank you very much. I want it to be right. That right there, and then I want this. Maybe we can just use network multi-tool. How does this work? Create curve. Okay. Whatever. Don't understand how that works, but well, okay. Let's see. Okay, curve the other way. Why did it do that? That's stupid. Okay, we're just going to do this the way I actually know how to do it. Oh, because we didn't snap the nodes, silly. Snap the nodes, thank you. Hey, what's up, Dutch? Good evening. Welcome in. Maybe I should be switching this to a different motel, huh? Dutch is going to get mad at me. I'm putting in a competitor. Is that just too tight? Is that what this is all about? Like, that's super annoying. Because I wanted to change this into a parking lot road. Yeah, that's never going to work. Yeah, that's not going to work. Need more room. Need more room. So, we bring this back. How are you today, Dutch? How was your work day today? I'm assuming you're back to work. So if I did that, it would work. No, last week you worked. Now another 3 weeks vacation. Oh, that's even better. Hey, what's up, Harris? Ooh, indoor. I actually do have a go-kart thing. do have a go-kart thing. Although I did just give Dutch a motel up the road, so I don't need to put him another motel here. Dutch, you got this motel the other... I made you this motel last stream. I don't know if you were here. Another in your throne of motels. Can't remember if you were here for that or not. Yep, just another little one in this little farm town here. But maybe you'll have another one in here. Maybe you'll have one on this end of this town. Thank you, Three of Swords. This game is awesome. Welcome in. Okay, do we want to try to see if that go-kart thing will fit here? I know I have a go-kart asset that's animated. Go-kart. Where are you? All, maybe? Is it one word? How about track? There it is right there. How big is it? Ooh, it would look right good right across from that thing too, wouldn't it? Man, making me rethink that. Let's see, if we pulled this up here. And that way you'd have a sign that was viewable from the highway, Holiday Inn. And give me your van too, please. And let me get rid of that road. And this road. Okay, then we bring in a road right off here. This guy back. Thank you very much, Ryan. Thank you very much. I appreciate the comment. 666 money. What? Oh. Lucifer. Only you would notice. Okay, so I think we're going to do this. What we're going to do is we're going to bring this parking lot road off the side. I think it'll fit, right? If I do that. If I have to, I'll bring it along the back. I could definitely do that. That could be, actually, that would be the better choice. Let's do that instead. Let's go. This way. Then we will go to a parking lot road of, say, that width. And let's go back and bring it out. let's get rid of those trees. Okay, that would be enough room for Holiday Inn Express for sure. Now let's see if we can still get that. It just looks that way because it's curved at the back edge, I guess. Because it looks weird. Holiday Inn goes there. Where's my go-kart thing? Go-kart. Track. Right there. I don't want that road there either. Maybe I want that road in the back. Make sure I'm not floating or anything weird in the front before I do this. And that's kind of floating right there, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Now, what am I going to do to make it look fun? It needs some sort of building where you would pay. The entry road here. Something like that. How about we, okay, how about we do this? Let's do this. Let's do this. Don't I have some sort of... Okay, what if we did the... Where's that friggin' lodge thing? Park Life roller coaster would technically fit. Tall though, it's like the tallest thing in town all of a sudden. No, too big. I could use that smaller roller coaster network and make my, like that custom roller coaster network and make my own. Need a bus station in here too. I don't know if there is a dirt bike track per se. I can see here I've got a weird traffic light that I don't need probably. What am I trying to search for? What is it that I'm looking for? Okay, so if I got that. is the bouncy house. That's what we want. Bouncy house, probably. Bouncy house or the carousel would work. Okay, then we need a house. That one's too weird. Let's try bouncy house. Okay, bouncy house will work. We do the bouncy house. We do... need mini golf is what I need. I need that mini golf import from Move It that Teddy linked me. Because I need some sort of like, first of all, you are way too high still, I think. Bouncy house. Dirt parking lot. And then what if I just used like the souvenir shop from the zoo or something? Would that work? It's got a big zoo animal on it, of course. So what? I would want a road that came out of there to make that work, which means that this does not work anymore. Or that's too big. Well, maybe not. Maybe it does work. Let's see. So if I brought a just parking lot road, maybe. See which way the light actually is on that. Okay, that's the wrong way. No, actually I want it the other way, thank you. And I want the one with no light. That makes more sense. And then we would put this at that height. That at that height. Wow, that is okay. There we go. Okay, that worked now. So now we go to there. We have path from there to there. Come on, no snapping, thank you. Road. Okay, now I need something here on the corner that denotes fun. Pool, oh god. I need like bumper cars or... I bet there's stuff like that on the workshop actually. I should probably pause this part of the build and look for a couple more things. Because I bet there's some sort of like water park fun center. Harris, I'm doing all right. I haven't been feeling the greatest the earlier part of this week, but I am fighting through it. So doing all right. How are you doing? How's work treating you? Yeah, how's work going, Harris? Wait, no from the main road. Wait, what do you... The entry road of the Holiday Inn is a loop of eternity. Oh, because you're saying because I only have the one lane, one-way road coming in off of it, Dutch. I see what you're saying, yeah. I haven't switched that road yet. Right here. I know what you're saying. You're saying this right here. Technically this, I guess. In which case it's in the wrong direction. I want like a... Why is that? What is going on here? Okay, you're on the ground, right? Are you like too low or something? Interesting. I didn't know that could take... Well, obviously it doesn't. What is going on? Show me your ways of your weirdness. Okay, here we go. We got all kinds of weird little glitches and holes, and yeah. What is going on? Why is this weird? Okay, I still want like a water park or something there instead of that, though. I really do. And you can get like moved to there, I think. Okay, and then we'll put a... Where is it? The 2x2 commercial. I moved it into commercial, didn't I? By 2. You are a little too... Okay, that's not bad. Over here we would want trees to block this. Okay, and then apparently I have to move it to put any more in because the parking lot road likes to say it's blocking things that it shouldn't. That. We've got our van here. We're going to put that in there somewhere. Probably going to put a taxi thing out here. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Taxi. Okay, let's do the taxi stand at the end. Or maybe not. No. I don't know what I'm going to do in there yet. Some kind of, probably bring the nature reserve fence up and back around. Probably makes sense since that building has it. Turn off the roads again. Hitting all the wrong buttons, as usual. Don't really like this end. So what would we do there? We would make there, and a node there. Okay, I can tolerate that. No, I'd rather not. Looks so janky with the little pieces. That we're going to bring you to say here. I don't know if I'm going to like that either. Nope, I don't like that. What am I going to do there? I guess we're just going to do some trees and benches maybe on that side. I don't know. I feel like until I figure out if I can put some kind of water thing in here, that this is kind of not going to happen. It will need a fence around it, obviously. So we put a chain link. Racetrack fence. Do the racetrack fence. Let's do the racetrack fence. Let's give it the look. Yeah, I was thinking just landscaping up there in that hole too, in front of the Holiday Inn, if that's what you're talking about, B. Dennis. Pizza restaurant. Yeah, we could definitely use a Pizza Hut down here. The old Pizza Hut. I could see that. Okay, something like that, I think is straight. I think I have to draw from this side for it to be facing the right way. Yes, okay. So let's go and pull that out. come from, say, there to there. Weird corner right there. Stubs and stones around it. Yeah. That's probably a good call there. Be Dennis. Impossible without crashing. Are you hell in a go-kart, Hermione? I think that both those need to come out some. Say to there. And this one. Way up. There are any go-kart props either, unfortunately. Okay, probably need a restroom in here. That would be one thing they would have, but they have it in the souvenir shop, so that's fine. Okay, that's starting to look a little better. That fence helped a lot. Every racing game crashes. I don't slow down much. Oh man, Mario Kart on Switch too, huh? Okay, how about we do... Okay, let's put in our parking in the back first. We'll get the parking... Do the easy part first. See, Brooks' Full House song is on for him. Now you win races. So that one's a go. Okay, so what I want to do here is, do I have any, aren't there some of these that like, empty one right there. Okay, so let's try to line up those lines at least. Let's get it, let's say there, right, and then there, and then we'll move them into the middle, I think, and then we could adjust these to make it look somewhat even. Okay, and then we would put in one that does work. That was 3x2. Something like yo. Okay, and then maybe put a little handicap in the middle. How about that? fit? No, of course it won't. Yeah, that's never fitting there. That fits perfectly. Okay, so that makes that decision. Okay, then we can put the Holiday Inn van in these spots that don't work. Something like that. The express sign there. Okay, now small bushes. But only in that game. Only in that game gets you win racing game. For me, the racing games are all about how well I know the course, right? Like it's... If I play it all the time, then I'm going to slaughter it. But I have to know the course, you know, like... Is that going to work? Do I want small bushes instead? Probably. What? So let's say I did that, and we boom, boom, boom. Those done. This has a door out it, so do something similar here. Perhaps those go bye-bye. And these move over. These folks could move over here as well. Perhaps. Okay. Yep, okay. I'm liking that so far. We could do the same thing on the other side, I bet. So let's grab like those. This one's not quite even, is it? Mm-hmm. Oh, that's because, yeah, okay. I understand why, because this would go away. And you would be over there. There we go. That even with the other side, pretty close. Now, how about bush? So if we did like one of those between the windows, ooh, that's pretty big. We ought to do the mediums. Something like that. Oh, not what I wanted to do at all. Off that building, please. Give me a little bush. Thank you. Get rid of those two. Okay. There's a door that comes out it. So that needs a decal. Theme decal. I'm going to call it a day pretty soon, honestly. I'm starting to get a little worn out. And like I said, I wasn't feeling too great to begin with today, so I don't want to push myself too hard. We're closing in on 6 hours, so we'll probably stop about there. Okay, that'll work for that. Then I want some flowers or something under here. That, and then we did the red ones in there. Not bad for Holiday Inn Express. Okay, and then we would do something along those lines down the front as well too. So we'd probably do like, see here. Come up with a pattern I like here. Big, how about smaller guy? Yes, we could do like 3 or 4 of those. Make a little row of them, perhaps. Hey, what's up, Michael the Giant? How you been, man? Have you been okay? I feel like there's something missing, and I know exactly what it is. It's the bush between the sets. So what we need is we need those there, and then we need the bush. Where was it? Bush, bush, bush. You in between, yes. Okay, and then it would be a couple more yellows. And let's see, let's add some of those down the line. Okay, not liking that yet. Okay, that's not horrible, with the exception of that this needs to be down in the ground. like that. So then we would go with those, all that. Then we would grab those, delete those. Oh, no, not. Copy them, delete them. Hey, Meta, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome in, and thank you for the resub. Welcome in, dude. Thank you very much. Good to see you. How are you doing, man? I was looking for you streaming this weekend. I didn't see you streaming. I've been missing my late night Meta streams. For those of you who don't know, Meta is a totally chill Kiwi streamer, right, Meta? I believe you're Kiwi. I got the accent right. You're Kiwi and not Aussie. Definitely check his stream out. It is a chill place to be. That one needs to go. This one needs to come over to here, right? Or maybe we need to put two more in and then straighten them and line them up. That would probably be the way to do it here. Let's go. Let's not get the nodes or segments. Let's try not to get the second row of plant life. Just those. There we go. That looks good. Okay. And then I could do... I want to do like parking or something over there. Definitely a Kiwi. Oh, you streamed last night. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. I'll have to go back and watch your VOD. You post your VODs? We'll see. Definitely check out Meta, though, guys. It's a good time. Good time. Welcome in, Meta. Guess you're probably just getting up for the day. I don't know what I want to put on the other side of that, though. Benches. Maybe I just want to scoot everything forward now. What would that be like? Could I do it without messing everything up? Let's say buildings. Let's not grab the segments though, so I don't twist anything. That's good, I think. See how close we can get before our lamppost spins and makes it awkward. Okay, that actually looks pretty good. I'll take that. Except for I think that what I want to do is switch the direction of this loop because it would make more sense for them to go in that way and come out this way. So they're staying right-hand turn. They're not turning across each other. Okay. Okay, so then we just need some trees here. Or perhaps a little bit of the same. So if we did the same, it would be something like yes. No, let's not. Let's not grab those because we already have red in the corner. That'll work. Can deal with that. This Holiday Inn's getting a lot more flowers than any Holiday Inn I've ever seen. Are you a florist? No, but I did stay at a Holiday Inn Express last night. Okay, then we get rid of that. And we got to get something in this corner. What should be in the corner? Actually, it should be like this, right? Better, and then we could put a tree, perhaps. That's going to be way too big. That would work. Okay, that's more than enough for that guy. And I don't think there was going to be anything here, so we'll just put some of that nice tall grass. Where are you? Large green, large mountain. Here we are. Okay, that would work there. A little unkept grass goes a long way. Get a little unkept grass here as well. Let's see. Let's move that in and shrink it down just a bit. Need to get rid of a little bit there. Pull it back a bit and do a little bit of fake dumpster action, I guess. Let's see. Oh, this guy is just taking forever blowing right next to my... That'll work for me. It doesn't have to be anything special. Don't have to make it all myself. Okay, so we're gonna have to do something here. Like I said, I think I want like a pool or something there. The OCD quality. Vehicle props collections. I have a vehicle collection meta that I could probably send you a link to or whatever. I don't know if you wouldn't be able to subscribe to it, but it would give you an idea of like the vehicles I use if you wanted to. I really love, there's this set, if you look them up, called the Heavy Hauler. It's like HH something, like HH10, HH12, HH001. And they're like the heavy hauler trucks, and they are these ones that you see going throughout my build all the time with the... Let's see if I can find any of them. I think, of course, there won't be any since I'm looking for them, but got to be some here. That's a Lowe's one. I use so many. Oh, there's another Cruft vehicle, I think, but I'm not sure. Maybe not. It might be the original. I love Jackish's stuff for the older commercial vehicles and stuff. Let's see. Let's see. Where is my heavy? Here, this one's a heavy hauler for sure. This one will for sure be a heavy hauler. Yeah, HHH F0004. So look up these HHH trucks. Vehicle props. Pretty much most vehicles come with their prop. So, like, it's just a matter of picking vehicles that you think fit your build, and then usually they have a prop version with them. Let me see if that was actually a Cruft vehicle or not while I'm looking. Or was it right here? That might be one of the Jackish ones. Yeah, it's actually a Jackish one, okay. I did see another Cruft one going down the road, I thought. They just come with them as props, so you just search it as prop, like you put in like Ford. Like if I put in Ford, there'll be tons of Ford. What is this? And why are you on my streets? Did I not choose a police car for this station or something, and so it's spawning? Yeah. Thank you, police station. Which means I probably need to do my fire station too. And probably the hospital. And what else in here has vehicles? Anything else have vehicles that's hiding in here? Let's see, here's another. Oh, that's the original. Trying to see what other, if we were going to get other Cruft trucks in here from my, that I could look at and see what they look like for the Summer Series builds, because I know I've seen a couple already. Let's see if we get any more. There's another one. There's the Hermanos Frutas again. That one came out really nice. These are some of the custom trucks that are for my next series that Cruft has been working forever on. They look great. Let's see, does this one even have the license plate on it? It might, I'm not sure. Some of them didn't have license plates, so he didn't have to put license plates on them. Some of them did. There's another. There's the Bluths, bananas, Bluths. There's always money in the banana stand. Always money in the banana stand. Bluth Farms, plantations. You like my overpass? Which one? This one here? This guy? I don't even remember how I made him. I just kind of needed an exit there. You have over 1,000 vehicles and only 20 vehicle props. Really, meta? That is very interesting. Okay. Then what you need to do, meta, is go to Ninja Noob Slayers. For me, I just find them and find it, right? With the prop thing here. And then I'll type in, like, Ford. And I get, like, everything that's a Ford. Or I'll type in Honda. And I'll get all my Hondas. Or Toyota. Or Chevy or whatever. But check Ninja Noob Slayer's workshop page. I'm sure you're familiar with something that Ninja Noob Slayer's made. He has sets of civilian prop vehicles. Maybe that's where a lot of mine come from, actually. Because there's like, for a while, he was doing like a January set, and then a February set, and then a... Like, I bet that's where this is from, if I look at it. Like, this is probably a Ninja Noob Slayer, so let's see. Oh, no, that's the Pizza Toyota Corolla. But yeah, here there'll be all kinds of prop sets in here. I know he has prop sets in there. You may just not have as many as me subscribe, because I have probably, I don't know, I bet my vehicles collection is like, I don't know, it's a lot. It's probably my biggest collection. But let's see, like some of these are, I know some of these are, yeah, see, Ninja's 2/8 themed July to October civilian props. Look up these. And get those. And they have tons of vehicles in them, props. You can definitely get your vehicles thing taken care of for sure. Because I think that's one of the things that really adds a lot of realism to the build, is getting the right vehicles in it. Which is why we've gone so much to so many links for the summer series with the vehicles, and trying to get as many of them as we can with Spanish writing on them, and see if there's any more that come by that are specials. Anyway, did I never put any parking there either? I never put any parking in for any of these places. Wow. What an oversight. Yeah, I have pretty much every one of those packs, I think, by Ninja too. So, like, that's probably where a lot of my vehicles props come from now that I'm thinking about it. Getting off straight there. I can tell that. Figure that out. Since I don't use the snapping, right? Looks like I might have a weird node or something in here. Reason those wanted to change angles big time. Okay, there we go. That would be enough parking in there for employees probably. Maybe we do a little more over here, but probably not much. Let's see here. Meta, I totally get it. I totally, you know, I definitely have a little OCD. I mean, I talked about that with my mother several times where, you know, she has the same thing where we both get very into something and can't put it down. You know, she is horrible for puzzles. Like, she loves puzzles. And, you know, I like to work puzzles with her and stuff, but, like, literally, you cannot talk to the woman while she is working a puzzle. She will not answer you. She does not hear you. She is looking only at the puzzle pieces and is, like, totally, it's, like, it's really creepy, honestly. Okay. So that worked there. I think we do need, I don't think we need parking on this side, but I think we do need it on the other side here. Otherwise, why did I put it in a parking lot road? And like, I get that way with work sometimes where I get totally tunnel visioned and like I, you know, don't forget to eat or whatever. You know, I'm sure a lot of us get that, right? So, not anything new, but definitely have a bit of it. I was old enough to not be diagnosed with any of that kind of stuff, obviously, because they didn't care about any of that when I was younger. They didn't think about that kind of stuff. Okay. So definitely we have an issue here that I need to fix that's going to bother me because it's going to be like the thing that keeps me from having a decent screenshot right there, I feel like. Maybe I should just fill it in with trees for now. Maybe I could think about how I would make a miniature golf course. I know I've seen a couple ways to do it. Rumba AOE, I believe Chuck E. Cheese on the corner. That actually wouldn't be bad. I wonder if I have a Chuck E. Cheese or... I definitely need something like that, like some big lighthouse style building or something weird like that, right? Oh, look at this person just walking. Where are you going? You reside at the Holiday Inn Express. Oh, is this because I didn't reset you and you're still thinking you're on that road or something? Alright, yeah, definitely need something there. I need some more of that grass, too. I'd like to finish this little area before I logged off. Got a little rest. Let's see here. So if I do those, they have to be like right on top of each other so that I can then shrink them. The mod I use to organize the roads, I'm sorry, I half ignored your question there. I like referenced it and then like got in my own train of thought again. It's another sign that I'm not feeling well. My brain's getting a little cloudy. The mod I use is I use the Better Road toolbar, and I use the Yet Another toolbar. So I'm not sure exactly which of the two. I believe the Better Road toolbar is the one that has like the settings that make it so that it splits these up this way and has like the rural and bike and bus, tram, trolley, monorail roads, right? And there's another one that you can set that has... There's another one too. I have, oh, industrial. You can have it. I know I unchecked the industrial. So I think that if I go up here into better road toolbar. Yeah, here we go. Create separate tabs for bus, tram, bike, trolley, bus, monorail roads. Create separate tabs for pedestrian, other traffic, calm streets. Create separate tab for industrial roads. That one I didn't check. Or you can use the default game sort order. And then I kept this custom one too, so I may have some tabs there that you might not even need, right? But that's the one I use. That's the Better Road toolbar. And it's made by Delta51, the guy who made all the Vanilla ++ roads. And I think he made it for, you know, so that you didn't have to sort through 70 of his roads, basically, on your tab. Because otherwise you might not subscribe to his roads as much if they cluttered your toolbar, right? Let's do something like that. Unless, was there one of those damn bumper cars in the zoo thing? I think there is, isn't there? Frankie Von likes the go-karts. Frankie Von's going to want another, he's going to have more things he needs to buy here. Let's go with the... I thought there was a, yeah, here it is. There's teacups. Maybe I use the House of Horrors here. Decisions now. No. Too much. It's higher than the church. Can't bob that off the top, can you? No, no bobbing that off the top. Rumba, do you know who made that 2-lane road? I am curious about it. What if this was like a... What if this was a Waffle House? Or... What about that? What would that look like if it was a Waffle House? Come on. Maybe not. Maybe I don't want that close to... Maybe if I build that, I want it closer to the highway. That, although, would work. Someone did mention a Pizza Hut, and that would be a good idea. Don't like what it is doing on the ground there. Can I fix that? Bigger sign to the shop. This is a Pacific Northwest city, so it is an American city. Absolutely, that is correct. It is based after, you know, Oregon and Washington regions of the United States. Why is that one spot going down? Is that... Okay, so if I did that, and then we move... Let's say we get rid of that. Move that over. Give it a little more parking there. 8 spots ain't enough for the wall for the Pizza Hut. Parking. One by what, 3. That's not what I wanted to do there. Okay, that would work for that. And then we would do that over. Copy another one of those, drop it in, shrink it down. Get some trees to put in between there. Okay. So we would do that. And let's see, I think we would have like some more weeds or something up against this fence, wouldn't we? Maybe I need the little filler one. To blend some more of these in. Come on, where's the bigger one? Oh, you're there somewhere. Where are you? Something like that will work. Don't like how those are different colors, so we're gonna have to mix something else in there. wrong set is what I did. Okay. That's fine. This one actually matches color-wise. Mix a couple of those in there. That'll give us what we're looking for, I think. A little variability. Okay, that's working so far. I like that. This end of town is pretty good. We could do a little bush here, maybe. And this guy needs some oil. And some tire marks. That will work. This guy needs some tire marks too, doesn't he? Okay, and that needs a spawn point fix, I can tell. Okay. This is missing a tree or something here. Actually, could use some tires, perhaps. Go-karts. No. Nope, 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 nope. Maybe if they shrunk. Yep, that'll work. Okay. Shrunken tires, fine. Other tires, not fine. Go-kart tires. Okay, and then... Okay, something like that. We would need a tree. Has nothing to do with tires. That way you don't... what do I want here? I want something like there, right? And probably by the slide. Maybe I'll just hem that in a little bit. There we go. And you probably get a tree in this corner. Okay, something like that. Does that work? I think it works. We need another one of these trees over here. Doesn't look like I finished these front yards very well. So we'll just fill in a couple with some trees here. There and there. Okay, we're starting to look like a town. Oh, I didn't need to leave those grasses right there. I moved something that I didn't need to move. The decal, I guess it was, yeah. Okay, so something like that. Transport. Digging the Dairy Mart, huh? Okay. What would be our photo for the day? What would it be? I should have finished that block. I should finish that block. No worries, Pete. Thank you for the cheers. Needs to re-up on bits, he said. No worries, man. Thank you very much for the bits. We appreciate it. I should finish this block. What is that, 8 houses? Oh, or what? What would go there? Although that could be the shot for the day right there. Yep, I think we're going to leave it there. I'm starting to run out of energy. It's been over 6 hours. Small healthy weeds. Yeah, I was thinking healthy weeds somewhere else. Seabrooks, honestly. I was thinking healthy weeds on the next block over from the hospital. Well, you have serious questions. Okay, go for it, Slim. Wait, I missed. Don't prefer brush as to surface. You mean surface painter, Rumba? I use a combination of both. I also use the slabs that are under airport for some reason. They're under like public transport plane, but they're just big concrete slabs that are like 8x6. But I use a combination of all three. I've never had a problem with surface painter, except for the fact that it just annoys me by, you know, not doing what I wanted to do when I wanted to do it. Something, you know, like, I think this would definitely be houses. But if I start that, I'm going to end up going all the way up the road probably. So I think that's where we'll start tomorrow, is this little block here. Yeah, there, Kills of Pain, there are brushes for ruined and gravel and tile. Surface painter will remove the footpath as you paint the interior block. Yes, that's correct. Yeah, I use a combination. I also use the theme decals. If you don't use those are great. But like I said, you just have to blow them up. But they also fit a lot of areas. Well, let's throw down a healthy weeds here just in so I don't forget about that tomorrow. I was thinking healthy weeds right here, Seabrooks, on this road. That's what I was thinking. Let's see. Let's see. Let me save it before I do this because Lone Bear had some kind of problem with his Move It import. And it ground his game to a quick halt. Let's go in here and let's import. Let's go ahead and import our healthy weeds template. Healthy weeds, import. Okay, so healthy weeds can go on this road with a parking lot in front of it. So you would go there. We would bring you to the height of, say, yay. Okay, so that'd be easy. And it's gonna be a little lower, so maybe it sits back a bit, so we have a little more room for the parking lot. Which kind of parking lot do we want to use there? Seabrook's paid for it already. Nice. Nice job, Seabrooks. So if we went, how would this be? It would be border. This road always triggers me, so might as well just go ahead and trigger myself now before I quit for the day. And then we would go border again. Okay, so we did that, and we got them to the healthy weeds height. Okay, and then we would have border there, yes. So the other way. And border there. Okay. That would be my parking lot, and then this would be drive. That's easy enough. Let's grab all these. And let's actually... What do I want to do? Do I want to get rid of that or not? There's a 3x1, I think. There's a 3x1 one that'll work just the same there that I can put in. Let's go back and look at that. See, I just continue to build. I'm just building. 3x1. I thought I was done, but apparently I'm not. 3x1 fits there. You can keep that. Well, maybe you can't. You don't need it. You need road access. Do you have it? Yes, you have it. Yeah, you look like you have it. Okay. So then a planter. 2x2. I'll put one of those in. Where are they? Planter. Looks like it was made for that spot. Okay, and then over here we could do the same thing, but the opposite maybe. Yeah, I like that. Okay, and then we'll bring another road in here for another parking lot. Drive that way. Bring this around as border, and then border out. It says to go in increments of 3, so that would be 1, and then I think 5 would be the next, right? And then we would swap these the other way. And then we would put one filler in there. And line those up, I think. So let's do that. Now, if they're all at the same height, which they undoubtedly are not. There we go. Okay, so now we can put in our parking spots. You're going to mess with me today, aren't you? Keyboard's starting to bang around. What'd you just learn? What'd you just learn there? Meta. Did I create that template specifically? I made it, and you can do it with anything you build. If that's what you're... Oh, you never seen the import thing. I showed that to somebody else not too long ago, and they were like, what? Because I do that with like all my intersections and stuff, right? Like anytime I'm looking at a map, I take Move It in with me. I'll show you why, but basically I'll show you how to do it. It's really easy because there's a couple things that I could save as imports. Move around, so like let's see, let's put some handicapped out front. Yeah, imports are totally the best. It's there's actually a whole website for them. It's called like All Builds or something. Teddy has a bunch of builds on there. He send me the link to it again, and if I had the link might be in the Discord. Is it, Seabrooks? If it is, if you could grab it and put it up there. I still haven't used this website yet, but there's a lot of cool stuff, and looks like opportunity for other, like somebody told me I should put my McDonald's and stuff in there because yeah, I'll show you what I did. Let me finish this little parking lot area first. Okay, so get those in. Now let's get a 5. Okay. Actually, let's put it in the middle like that. And we're going to need some parking lot lights. Why are you up in the air? Jesus. Probably because the ground, I never did the ground under there, so it's probably like still registering that the ground's there or something stupid. How about you don't float? Okay. All right, so let's see if we would have anything over here that we have. Say we did that. Fine with that. That's a decent looking healthy weeds. We would then get our concrete painter. Right. Surface painter will work fine here. Yeah, whoever made that comment earlier about surface painter, I have had... Okay, so let me explain. I have had error in one city with surface painter, where at one point I logged in and all my surface painter work was gone, and that was super annoying. Other than that, I have never had a problem with the surface painter. I have heard other people say that maybe the surface painter is not so bueno and, you know, can break stuff. But I have not felt the wrath of the surface painter myself, therefore I still use it. You know, I get lucky sometimes, and there are places that the surface painter gives me straight lines that I didn't expect. So sometimes I'm happy with it, sometimes I hate the surface painter. It's just a matter of the day, right? Okay, so something else is going to be back here, and I feel like that is going to be some cheap apartments. No, I didn't say for Chameleon. I said the one that Teddy sent me for it's called like All Builds or something. It's the Move It Import thing. Okay, so yes, so basically, Meta, this is just all the different healthy weeds, right? So this is the 3x4, this is the 4x4, this is the 2x3, this is the 2x4 maybe, and I wedged them all in with a couple of the other, these other, you know, produce stalls, right? And made myself an export. And all you have to do to make an export, honestly, you could do it with anything, right? Like, so let me find a area that I like. I could export my golf course, for instance. I could export this mall. Let's say I wanted to use this mall again. Basically, you just hover over it and you get whatever you want. So let's say I don't want the fences, but I want all the roads. I would just highlight it, right? Let's say I don't want the trees. So I just highlight it. And I would just go here and hit export. Right? And then just type a name for it, whatever you want. And then if you're using the same map, you can, when you go to import something, if you're using the same map, you can, trying to think what I could actually do on here that would show that. If there's something I could drop that would be from this map that I used. This, but I don't think I have something that's in it. Okay, let's try that. So if I went to, let's say I go over here, let's go to downtown, because that's where I think I had this thing. I think I had it somewhere in here originally, or like in here. So if I go to my, because I made this on a previous version of this map, if I go to import selection and I go to, what was that? That was the template train station. And I hit restore. Yeah, I'm missing a road network or something, or I'm missing the trees. But yeah, I restored it where I built it before. And this was like my road network that I was going to put a train station in. Now, obviously, it's done something weird because there's some kind of weird path that's stretched all the way up here, which is no bueno. So because it got an error, it did something. So we'll get rid of that. But yeah, it's a super cool function. So basically, like, you could like, if you decide you want to take something out of your build, like I could take this whole pyro center or this whole thing and be like, oh, I want that to take with me to my next build, or I really liked this graveyard, or I really like, you know, this You know, I did it with my scrapyard. My first scrapyard that I built on the other side was an import from another map. Or I do it when I'm going through. I do it when I'm going through maps, and I will get like, here we go, like this is a section from one of Bringer of Fire's maps that was a vanilla railover road. And you can't really tell here because it's up so high, right? But if I move it down, let's see. And so I'll like pull stuff off of maps that I see, like, oh, that's a really cool, like, maybe it's a bunch of props for a blocked road or blocked tunnel or something like that. It'll give me an idea, something I can expand off of later. So, you know, that you got that, or import. Let's see, I've got like my bridges. I save all those in here so I can use them on other things. My intersections, like rather than subscribing to intersections, I like take intersections that are on the workshop, and maybe it's in network extensions, and I put them into the mass transit, since I always have mass transit loaded, and I change them all into mass transit, and then I export them. And then I don't have to have that subscription, and I always have the intersection. And I do that with like little bits of intersections. Like if you look at my thing, like it'll say like intersection, let's see, one-way city 3 crossing. Let's see what that one is. Yeah, see, that's like a little roundabouty thing that I saved off of some map, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Maybe I'll use that somewhere, right? Like, that's pretty interesting. So I'll just grab little sections like that off of different maps or different intersections. And like for my spuies, I'll show you exactly how I make a spooey. I do, where is it? Intersection. Where is it? Spooey. Where is it? Intersection. Maybe it's the parcel underlay. I don't remember. Oh yeah, so there's one for like, if I want to make a quick park low, I can drop that like under the highway and just connect it with on ramps, off ramps. Or I can. There's some that the one that I actually use is on here. It's where is it? Intersection. Spooey underlay, arterial. Here we go. So basically, I just drop that down underneath my highway. And then I delete these 2 roads. I put those in there to keep these straight when I plop them. And then I just have to like straighten that a little bit so the glitching goes away. And then I just connect this on-ramp to my, onto my highway. And I have an easy spooey. Which is how I make my intersections, basically. Hey, Fotsky, thank you very much for the follow. Yes, exports work for underground intersections too. That's true, yeah. Exports are great. I use them. I have a few of them that are like props that I use for certain things. I have, like I have some really cool like detailing ones. Like I'm going to use this one downtown. I'll show you here. It's a... where is it? Import. I have props like keys with runoff trench, path with waterfall, block tunnel, rock fallen road, sandbar rocks, railway intersections. There's my healthy weeds, my junkyard. I've got a McDonald's, got a sports complex. Here we go, cypress tree and flower roundabout. I believe this one was really cool. Oh, no, I don't have the cypress tree. Okay, can't do that one. Import. Trees. Here we go. This is the good one. This one's fabulous. Car ride. Okay. Cable car ride. Yeah, check that out there, Meta. Like, I don't want to make that ever again. Like, so I saw that on somebody's map, and I was like, I don't want to make that, but that is sweet. So, you know, you can pretty much do whatever you want. I am not sure about those hotkeys. I know Control C is just copy, right? So, you know, I'm just hitting the button. I haven't actually used the... I'm not good with hotkeys. I never have been in any game, honestly. I'm bad at it. Okay, cable car ride. We'll take a cable car ride, and then we'll finish this thing up. But yeah, that'll give you an idea of how to use that meta. You can use it really well if you want to. Let's take a cable car ride. Up and then down. How about? Up and then down. Up and then down. Let's get on that cable car. Alright, cable car up to Mount Cooper we go. Up past the lake. Yep, that is true. You can do that with custom. Yeah, exactly. No worries, Meta. I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate the resub, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. You have a good day. Hopefully I don't miss your next stream. Yeah, Kills a Pain. The Move It Export feature is great. Yeah. How does my... oh, wait. Okay, so we had a question up there that I missed from Fathuski. You asked how my game bar looks like that. Are you talking about the transparent part of the game bar? Is that what you're referring to? I will show you if that is the case as soon as we get on with your cable car ride. And then we are probably going to raid out. After the cable car ride, and I'll show you that. No worries, Stretchy Beer. We're not going anywhere just yet. We got a pretty decent ride to go. We're going to show the man a little bit of but I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys being here. Anytime you guys thank me for streaming, I appreciate you guys being here to watch the stream. That's where the real appreciation is, guys. So don't ever get that twisted. Slim wants to raid that AntiTarheel guy. He likes his builds. I appreciate that, Slim. Yeah, so this cable car here, Fatwiski goes all the way up the top of Mount Cooper, which is our... Is that a helicopter? Okay, it is. Which is our national park here on the top of the mountain, where our observatory is. Rumba is here to learn how we build cities without roundabouts. I hear you. That's hilarious. I think we're up to like 5 roundabouts now in the city, so we're not doing too bad. Maybe we'll add one in tomorrow for JJ again. Seabrooks, how long has Jedi been on today? Is he looking like he's going to be on a little while, or... He's been on like 2 hours? Okay. Gills a paid, you're hilarious too. How can a city run without roundabouts, you ask? Can we speed this guy up to 3 speed? Let's get up to the top of this hill. Let's pass this ranger station. Super fast. And we'll start down the other side. Yeah, this is our national park with the cable car system. Fatuski, are you still here? Let me know if you're still here. I want to thank you for your chat earlier. I missed your first time chat before I got your ride. But I do see that it looks like Meta did also... I lost my train of thought there. I needed a space-efficient interchange. Built a couple roundabouts. Well, let me know how that works out for you, because my problem is my roundabouts never function the way I want them to. Especially in the vanilla game, where you think a roundabout's going to help you the most. Yeah, yes, the bikes like to go the wrong way. That is true. Bikes definitely screw up any intersection. It's a shame, too, because I don't use half as many bike roads as I would like to, because of the fact that the couple times I've used bike roads, I've found them to be the absolute destruction of a timed traffic light. Just buy a car. Do better. Buy a car. Bikes are fast sims. Okay. We're coming down into Lake Telecom, the base of the national park. There's a little brush in my path that needs to be cleared. Looks like the rangers haven't been doing their job. Do better buy a car. That's a Top Gear joke. Especially the oil. Okay. Oh, got a little bump there. As we come down here into Lake Tillicum, which is kind of our resort area here we built at the base. All right. Well, let's go here. Let's see. Fathuski, if you are still here, my toolbar looks like that because of the Hide It mod. And I have, on this user interface, I have hidden the disasters button, the chirpers button, the radio button, the zoom button, the unlock button, the advisor button, the advisor panel, the zoom in and unlock background, and the separators in the toolbar. And then there's another one maybe that I made it transparent in. Is that the yet another toolbar maybe that I made it transparent in? I can't remember. No, I don't think so. Thought there was somewhere that I made it transparent, but that may also be just in that setting. Yes, vanilla building industries are weird, especially the level 4 and stuff as they go up. They are weird. They get really weird looking. That's why I like to plot my cities, because I like the level 1 and level 2 stuff. But the other stuff is kind of meh. Anyway. Hey, Blaze. Blaze, sorry I was AFK yesterday, apparently, in the live room when you stopped in. I saw you stopped in. Thought you'd be off to camp today. I thought you said you were headed to camp today, so... Oh, okay. I like that idea, Kills a Pain. That's an idea. Yeah, sorry about that. I saw that Ashara was keeping you company most of the day in there, and you have actually arrived right as we are getting ready to raid out and end the stream for the day. We're almost 7 hours in, and I am feeling a little under the weather still, so I am going to get out of here. We're going to raid into Imperial Jedi. We worked again today on Cedar Shores. No, I'm sorry. Sorry, Blaze. I'm sorry. Oh, it's camp today, actually. You just arrived at camp. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we are getting out of here. We're going to raid Imperial Jedi here in a moment. It's been a long day. I will be on again tomorrow, though, at 10 a.m. And I'll probably be on the Discord maybe in about 8 o'clock. I'll try to be on there for an hour or so. I want to thank everybody. I want to thank everybody for the redemptions today, the buying of existing businesses. I want to thank Meditizer for the resub. I want to thank Shaky Jake for the prime. I want to thank all the new follows, Pravadinaya, Trezzy Spade, Shaky Jake, Fathuski. I want to thank Pete for the cheers. Of course, secretly a little worm for the prime earlier. JFC for the big raid with 48 people. I want to thank everybody for coming in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, 200 points, Pete. It's okay. Tomorrow. There's always tomorrow, guys. I want to thank everybody for being here. Let's go tell Jedi hello from our community. We got copy that raid message. Show him hello. Let's see if we can grow our community through his community a little bit today. I appreciate it very much, guys. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much. See ya.